the sound and the pretty pictures, and we're live with Mission 2, Week 6, Season 6 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where this week we are in orbit around the planet of Burton Beta, which is an IPSN shipping world, sort of like a planet-wide Amazon warehouse, but there's been a disaster occurring on the world. A Greywash swarm has gone haywire and malfunctioned, and it has begun converting all the machinery on the planet into horrible Christmas-themed mascots, and is still following its prime directive of shipping out all the pretty presents to the nearby planets, because they are celebrating a holiday at the moment. But these presents are just filled with more evil nanites, so should they actually be shipped, we could lose even more planets to these tiny little monster robots. Yesterday, we saw the horrible abominations that the Greywash has constructed, including mechs that wear tiny little Santa hats, as well as animated toy mascots that are capable of ripping a mech straight in half. And even the snow on the world isn't safe. There's some horrible snow abominations running around that split into more snow abominations upon destruction. But I'm sure our team today can take all this. Introducing Swingline, who's a clown.
Hello. Yes, the structure and stress icons are making it hard to see, but yeah, I'm in a token that represents the level of seriousness I'm taking here.
Perfect. And what are you bringing?
An atlas with the ultimate way to unlock its potential, the charged stake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna run around stapling people to the ground, and I've got 3 of them.
Perfect. So you can staple the same guy 3 times? No, you can
Same
staple
guy 3 times. Well,
3 different guys.
3 different guys, or make one person take 3d6 every turn.
Wonderful. Big ol' staple gun. You also got an impaling nail gun?
Yeah, you know,
And
to
JK1.
stop people from getting in. JK1 to get around for the stapling. Look,
Wonderful.
the Atlas does not engage when it gets next to something bigger than it.
That's true.
So this is truly a way to use the Atlas in a way that no other mech can.
So you can just walk up, staple them, and then run away.
Pretty much.
Nice. And Junkyard. What have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing today?
Well, I haven't been doing too much. I've watched some fun Battle Royale Lancer, though it seemed like it was interesting. And other than that, he's temporarily up license, so he's trying out a Pollux for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So he got a fancy Pollux. He's gonna shoot some people with the Polyon, and do some funny reactor stuff.
Nice. It's a big gun. And School Bus. What have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing?
I got a Monarch this time to help the stapler eliminate and return staples. Maximum recycling.
And what did you slap on your Monarch?
I slapped some Pinakas and some support tools to make sure I can full action and not have to worry about supporting everyone.
Nice. Javelins, Cushion Cockpit, TRM, Type 3, and Pinakas. So I think the plan is to staple somebody to the ground and then delayed Pinakas for maximum damage.
Of course.
That's one of them.
Sweet. And Pyroclast. What have you been up to? And which mech are you bringing?
Pyroclast has spent most of his time recently trying to figure out how to avoid other people over the holidays. And getting out in his mech and getting some action seems like an excellent way to do that. I am also running a Panaka Monarch. Um, Mine is coming with a fuel rod gun to make use of the heat generated by the Panakas, and integrated Nexus light to take an extra pot shot at anybody who happens to be in range. And I'm hoping to make good use of the ammo case this mission. I always bring it, and I always forget to bring it out. So we're going to try to remember that this time.
Alright, perfect. In today's mission, we are exploring one of the many underground warehouses here on the planet. It is likely overrun with grey-wash monstrosities, but you'll have to go in and get us some data as to what exactly it is that they are packing down there. To help you out, I believe in the spirit of festivities, we've got some secret Santa gifts that we want to give each other as a team before the mission starts. Starting with Aphrodite, Swingline. Who was your
Well,
secret Santa partner, and what did you get him?
Pyroclast, and knowing that they're a Panaka Monarch, they want to be locking on a lot, so I got them a pet parrot that can lock onto things. That would be, let me just... Hey, imagine recopying the thing and forgetting about that during the thing. Don't worry, I don't have to scroll very much. It was from a couple weeks ago. Patsy the Cyber Pirate. Patsy the Cyber Parrot.
That's Patsy. Once per team, Pyroclast, you can have this thing, and as a free action, once per round, you can lock on, bolster, or invade as a free action. If you invade, it's Fragment Signal and at 1 difficulty.
That sounds fantastic. I love it. Thank you.
But...
Now, this does mean you're susceptible to cascades,
correct.
but no Secret Santa gift is ever perfect.
Quite true.
Junkyard, which gift do you have prepared?
Well, I have a school bus as my secret Santa person. And so Junkyard goes back and found some stuff in the pile of junk. Some very old junk. And what he got for school bus was a big radar dish. So he can burst it once per scene.
Once per scene, school bus, as a quick action, you may lock onto every enemy on the battlefield.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you. It's just what I wanted.
Perfect. Just paste that in the mission chat so we have it in one place. And then, school bus, which gift did you get?
My dear friend Swingline here. I heard they were running quite a fragile little frame, so I got some connections back with House Kinu to get them a few extra repairs.
Uh-huh.
3
Plus
whole
3
extra repairs.
That's like doubling your repair.
Yeah, I
Tripling
go
your
from
repair
4
count.
repairs to 7.
And Pyroclast, which gift did
And
you
I've
prepare?
got Grease Monkey, so... Basically, Structure's a resource for me.
So I had Junkyard and kind of looking at the list of things you're bringing, I thought that some of those systems might benefit from a care package that would replenish 2 of them
Nice.
between scenes. A little more freedom of usage in the first part of the mission. Yeah.
Plus the charges upon resting to every limited system.
Yeah, nice. I don't have Grease Monkey, so that's perfect.
Nice. With that, I think we can start off this mission by entering the dark warehouse. It just full of
Use
crates.
As many charges as you can.
Just in time for Crimbus It's full of crates. There we go. Let's talk about terrain first. As always, on the top right-hand side of this map, you can find a height legend, which will tell you which terrain size has which outline. Dark green being half-sized. It's just piles of corpses, don't worry about it. It is pink is 1 size, dark blue is 2 size, and orange is 3 size, with light blue being size 4 terrain. All terrain is hardcover obstruction on this map, except for piles of corpses, which are softcover and difficult terrain. It's also very disgusting to step into them, but you know, sometimes it can't be helped. For the sitrep, we are playing a control sitrep. That means we're going to be playing for 6 rounds, and at the end of each round we will be checking which side is controlling how many points. You hold a point if you are the only side with characters inside it, and you get a point. At the end of round 6, whichever side has more points is declared the winner. A zone is contested if there is characters of both sides in the point, in which case nobody gets any victory points. If by some freak accident you are holding all 4 points, you get 5 instead of 4 points. And that's about it. Questions about terrain or sitrep?
Now,
We've done this before. We know how this
None
works.
from me, Santa
control.
Ralph.
And oh, hey, we can actually control the terrain a bit. Go ahead, just stand in the control zones that have giant blast markers in them. It'll be fine.
What? Which blast markers?
Well,
I
once
think,
the line is good to go.
Oh, the Pinakas. There we go. We've
If
got...
you guys want to get next to me during deployment, I can make us go further.
We've got Fwosty, the Gemini Snowman, 2 package monsters, a toy Demolisher, a Holiday Scourer, a Holiday Goliath, a toy Archer, as well as a Holiday Sentinel. More of them may be lurking about, but this is what we're starting with. And yeah, if everything is clear, I think we can just get right into it. Who would like to take the first turn here?
I would, if the others wouldn't mind.
Go for it.
Take
Go
one.
for it.
Okay.
Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is take a warp grenade out and throw it.
What? I think if I want to catch everybody, you need to put it here.
Yeah, that works. And everybody can teleport to where they want in the zone.
I'll just move straight up.
And to take 1 heat for firing Junkyard's special warp grenades.
One delicious heat, yes. So I guess I will go ahead and activate an accelerate zone.
1 accelerate.
I am not hearing Junkyard.
Why? I hear Junkyard.
I'm not here.
Then my first
Is Junkyard with you in the room right now?
No,
That's so good.
I go zip. And then I'll step 2 more off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, since I'm up in a box, I'm going to overcharge.
Mm-hmm. For a whole heat.
Yep, and then I'm going to go ahead and skirmish.
Who are we skirmishing at?
Let's just do it at the Gemini.
Mm-hmm. Which gun are we using?
Let's look at my guy. I'm going with the prototype because I get a barrage with the volume.
Mm-hmm. Hits and let's see how much damage it deals. 4 energy damage.
Darn, no overkill. That will be the end of my turn.
Alright. I have a present for you, Junkyard. Literally.
Oh no.
The package monster will attempt to munch on your mech. Oh, you also got to overshield.
Oop, I'm sorry.
Crunch. 1 accuracy inbuilt is 8 kinetic damage. Ending turn on the package monster.
Can I use my flame barrier?
Yeah, of course. 4-4. Just slap it in chat. Get resistance and take half the damage as heat.
So 4 heat.
Mm-hmm. And 4 damage down to 11 HP. School bus, swing line, and pyroclast.
I could run up and try and staple either of these two guys.
I think that would be a good option.
Wanna delay the launching.
I can delay as much as you need.
I mean, they've got a decent grouping for a non-delayed blast, but you know,
I mean, that's what we have 2 sets of Panakas for.
yeah.
That's true.
Select my self here. There we go. All right, I'll start. I'll take my move 1. Activate Jagerton, which I'll do once I can actually affect my heat. And select my token, and I'll just head on
Is
up.
Joker not already in it?
No, it's just
Okay.
my token's underneath.
Oh, I can put
Underneath
pyroclast to the back.
Pyroclast.
Should be to the back now. I can put you to the front, I guess. Maybe this works?
There we go. All that for 1 heat. Alright, move 1. Go noom, noom, noom. Up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Move spaces 2 and 3. Bounce up to here. I can't just bounce off this because I bounced off that, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
It's 1 piece train.
That's 3 spaces of move. Space 4, I will come up to the Demolisher, and I will use a charged stake. Give me a whole save. remaining spaces, and I'll just...
Maybe move here so you can JK away.
JK away!
I meant
You know,
more
this is
this
maybe
way.
an emergency.
You could have.
I'm gonna even use my first overcharge, because
Mhm.
this is a bad position to be in, and I'll use that action to hide.
Just play dead among
My
the
work
Halloween
here is done.
decoration. Don't worry about it.
I'm just a tree ornament.
True.
That's one terrifying tree if it's a pile of dead bodies.
Listen, it's the Halloween decoration. Don't worry about it. Surely.
Look, you got to cut
Yeah.
the tree down to put it up in your house. It's a dead body anyway.
He's a giant. He's a giant McClown. It's terrifying in its own.
It's pretty terrifying.
I guess the flesh came early this year.
Our friends, the Gemini, Frosty the Superman. Going to move up. We're going to throw a snowball at the package monster, and incidentally hitting you. Need a system save on a success. Nothing happens. Sorry, on a success you take 3. On a fail you take 6 damage. 18 makes it you take 3 points of damage. And then we're going to poke you with a horribly sharp stick arm. For 8.
Ow.
Ow. That is Frosty's turn. Meanwhile, you lose a system.
Let's see. Accelerate blows up.
Accelerate blows up. I believe that blows up the current one as well. Maybe. I know it works with grounds, by the way.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Also cascade check, please, because your weapon might be, no.
Oh, right.
You know how weapons get sometimes, but we're barely fine.
He's angry, but he's not that angry.
It's the Gemini's turn. Leaving 2 monarchs.
Would you like to go Pyroclast, or do you want me to go?
You can go.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start us off with an overcharge, unsurprisingly.
Lock onto the entire field.
No. Then I will use a nice system called... I believe Javelin rockets can make it there.
Hey, if they can make it there, they can make it anywhere.
And yes, they can. I would be putting a Javelin rocket here. Here.
No, they can't make it there. Sorry, needs to be line of sight as well.
Huh?
Line of sight. This is size 4 terrain.
Oh.
You can do it if you were to climb on the boxes over here, if you like.
Then I shall climb upon this box.
Absolutely. Now you see it all.
Alright. There. And now with this nice little bit of extra range. One there. And then, taking a full action to unfortunately not delay them, some Pinakas.
Who are we pinaking?
2 friends, the Scour and Demolisher. And then let's get some revenge by targeting a bit away from the Gemini,
Absolutely.
so as not to hurt our dear friend Junkyard some more.
Yep. Hitting
what-
everyone.
What weapons did you take? Weaponsmith?
Yes, I did.
Yes, we took
have
plus
my
2 bonus
beautiful-
damage.
+2 bonus damage, AP, overkill.
The
Oh,
Demolisher
I do
is
get overkill.
going to... Oh yeah, you do. 1d6. 1d6.
1d6. Gotten you another one.
Another d6. We're doing this until you fail to
yeah.
roll a 1. Can be
It
here all
continues
night.
until I fail to roll.
Yup.
That's 4 heat. One.
So that's 8 to 9 damage. That coincidentally makes it... Oh god, that's annoying. It makes it larger than the crit, but I don't know what the crit is, so we'll just take 9. Listen, sometimes there's limitations with the macros. Gemini explode?
Yay.
No, not yay.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, Gemini, just fire more Pinakas onto them. Now there's more.
Yes.
Oh wait.
I have more
You're gonna have to do it.
Pinakas.
I'd have to target Junkyard. I should probably have protocoled a
Demo's
type
gonna
3 on Junkyard.
dig in, take 5. And the Holiday Scourer has taken 9 damage. Yes, yes. Cool. You take 4 points of heat. 5 points of heat should be bad. Yeah. 5 heats.
There we are. Things are heating up. I should have probably thrown nuke cav on.
Maybe.
Maybe. Perhaps. Unless. Our friend the Toy Archer is going to move 4 into the zone. We will start a search for you, Swingline.
All right.
Basics, search, neutral. Big 7. Nice.
I'm all right.
We're then going to invade you, school bus.
Oh no.
Oh no, heat. Strange, there's 15 on the sensors. Because archers or something. And Pyroclast, all you.
I feel very bad about those two guys. I feel like 3 people on 1 is not fair.
Pyroclast, remember you've got the free quick tech.
Yeah, the free lock on. Yeah. All right. Let's move first.
Mm-hmm.
We go here. Did I measure this right? Oh, that's not a good measurement. All right, full action to fire the Pinakas.
Get used to hearing that a lot this session.
First one I can hit the Demolisher and the Scourer, right?
Yep.
And I should also be able to hit this package monster and the Holiday Sentinel. They're within
Yep.
range as well.
4 targets is what you want to click there. Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there a crit? Doesn't Avengers Silos? Whatever.
True. Avenger Silos do hit. Overkill! Reroll the 3. Or the d6 rather. Hey!
Things are heating up. Hey!
8 damage on the roll 1, 9 damage on the crit.
I guess overkill is broken today.
Nagas become a lot less good, have they? Got 40 to shoot, by the way.
I didn't get my overkill. What happened?
I
I'm
don't
the one
know.
who wants the overkill.
Should have equipped Panakas today.
Yeah, they're useful.
4 targets, all of them neutral.
Toy Demolisher. Neutral. Scour, neutral. Package neutral. Sentinel, neutral.
Package monster takes. You also had AP, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Demolisher takes 8. Scour is destroyed. Packet monster takes 8.
All right. And I'm going to overcharge. And hopefully be helpful. And Sharanga these two guys over here. Now that's free action lock on with the parrot. I'm going to use for this guy over here.
Yep, 1 second, I need to name them different things, otherwise. Hey, you won't work. We're locking onto the left one?
Yes. You want me to redo the lock on now that they're renamed?
All good.
Okay. All right.
Two Sharangas. Neutral and neutral if you consume lock on. Actually, always neutral. If you
Okay.
consume lock on. Sorry, lock on accuracy 1 and then the neutral one is just neutral.
Okay, sorry. Should I re-roll that one then?
Give me G6. Just roll a 6 for him. No. 3 damage.
All right, and the other guy. Miss on him. And that's going to be it for me.
The Demolisher will step forward. Do you have Vanguard 3 swing line?
I do.
Hmm.
You know what? At this point, I'm willing to take this shot, and
Well, we'll bait it out then.
yeah. What's it gonna do? Hit me with its terrible accuracy after making the save?
Probably not, no.
Oh wait, that's not mech weapons. Impaler nail gun.
We're hitting.
I lose my hidden. I don't have any infiltrator stuff because
Immobilized.
hiding is for other atlases and
da-
me when
and
I
damage.
fail at my attempts. Oh right.
I mean,
8
you what, have
damage.
7 repairs now?
Yeah, I've got 7 repairs. I don't need anything fancy.
Just going to lock on and invade.
You might want to stabilize school bus.
If it hits,
Oh, roll 27, a normal one. Any day. Any day, roll 20. No? Okay.
It's filled its dice and it's got to reach under the couch to grab it.
Yeah, we're out of dice. There we go. 2 heat.
oh man, now I need to stabilize.
Slowed falls off. Reaction goes back. The holiday Goliath will go ho 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 ho, presents for me? Don't mind if I do. It's 9 damage. For +8. And then the Goliath will get a present of its own. They say its shotgun grew 3 sizes that day.
I am in soft cover.
Neutral attack. Hey, 13.
Ow.
Might wanna
I am
Jaeger,
sorry,
Jaeger
my
dodge
friend.
that maybe.
Yeah, I think I will. What does that even do? Frame features, Jaeger dodge for the chat. I gain resistance, and I can move 3 spaces in any direction as a reaction. Cool, I am just moving out of that range.
Perfect. That ends the Goliath's turn.
So 13 resisted is 7. That's my overshield evaporating. For 2 actual damage.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the 25 health tier 2 Atlas is just how it's meant to be played. It's been
too
demonstrated
strong.
already.
True. Package
What are you gonna do?
monster on the point. And Sentinel to here. And we'll put an invade into you Pyroclast. Hits for 2 heat and impaired. And that is the round. Junkyard defending the zone with their life. But meanwhile, Holiday Sentinel, Toy Archer, and Package Monster taking home 2 points, while Pyroclast is taking home 1 point. Because I think the crate there is still in the zone. Yeah.
School buses.
It's school bus.
So that's a better point.
I mean,
Perfect.
you can give it to Pyroclast if you want.
As a gift for Christmas.
Sharing is
into-
caring.
Going to round 2.
I can
Players
try to bail
go first.
Junkyard out, but someone else might be better for the task.
I think I have a plan for helping Junkyard out. If you want to try and lock down our big, giant, bouncy friend, the Goliath, maybe.
Well, I could go and get myself out of it.
If
Alright,
you
you've got work.
know you
grenade.
can.
It's up to you guys. Do you guys have something better?
Mine might hit you is the hard part, so
Okay, then I'm gonna get out of here.
We're
I'm gonna-
dipping.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my second overcharge.
Mhm.
Il Pollux hours.
And I'm throwing a warp grenade with that.
No, you can't split the Gemini up.
I'm going over here.
The package makes it.
Okay. I guess it's just one Gemini over here. One
if you put them
Gemini
next
over
to
here.
each other,
Yeah. They might
Put them in the middle. So it's a package monster and the other one over here. That works for me. Then I'm going to barrage.
Mm-hmm. Who are we shooting at?
I'm gonna shoot at the package monster.
Definitely. In
Think-
the danger zone. Neutral,
Danger zone.
unless you got anything.
No, it's always neutral because it's got a
Oh,
True
it's
Strike stabilizer.
always neutral. Well, in that case, you miss.
Oh well. Clear to heat.
Correct.
I rolled a 1.
Sure did. Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly back away from those monsters.
And then you get your 7 off shield.
Yeah.
And each other. Bzz, bzz. Twice.
Yep. System save, right?
Yep.
I make 2 of them.
2 of them. 6. And 6.
Ow.
But we're not done. We also got Pointy Claws. Which now that we have a friend are armor piercing and accurate. But they only deal 4 damage instead of 8. Misses. And the other one hits for 4. That's Team Frosty.
Alright.
Who's going next?
I can try and clear these guys off me rather than doing my silly thing.
I mean, I can drop a bomb on them, and you can dodge it.
Dodge!
Well,
Well, you can't dodge it, right? Or you just mean not you won't hit
Yeah,
him.
just don't get hit for it.
Just don't get hit.
I feel like this is going to result in me getting crit and you missing the other 2. And then
We
stressing.
won't know till we try.
No offense, but I think I would rather pursue alternate means here.
It's a valid option. Just saying.
That Demolisher's still immobilized.
Yeah. Just
So you know what? I'm going to
Okay.
go...
can fully dedicate itself to its chosen role of tech attacker.
Yeah. I'm just going to go and start with a barrage where I am
Mhm.
on the Minor Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with the Charge Blade on Minor Gemini 2, because that's a slightly better chance of insta-killing it.
Hits.
Ooh, just barely doesn't. And I'm going to follow it up with, you know, my only other weapon, the Impaler, also on 2. 'cause why not?
Mm-hmm. Do you have combined arms?
I do not have combined arms. It is just a neutral, because engaged, but Vanguard.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh,
Minor Gemini 2 bursts and becomes 2 even smaller Gemini.
I'm sure you could do a boss like that.
How deep does it go?
Cellular mitosis until each portion has 1 HP.
And it's lost its accuracy, so I'm going to just... hit the bricks now. 1, 2, 3. Not even gonna... JK. 4, 5. This is a good place to wait.
Mhm.
And that'll be my turn.
The Demolisher is going to lock on and invade you, Scoobas. Because that is
Is
all
it
it
consuming
can
the
do.
lock-on?
It is consuming the lock-on, of course.
All
Because
right.
it's got -1 in systems or something. Yep, that checks out. Good job, Demolisher. Glad you're here. Every week with the Demolisher is a genuine pleasure, alright? He's trying his best. Even school.
He got
So-
stapled to the wall, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered
We'll
because
have-
with Speed 2 we're not getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to go Pyroclast?
Yeah, sure. I think I'm going to move over here.
Oh, you're in the zone.
Yeah, we'll challenge for that one. I'll fire the Panakas as a full action.
We doing it normal or are we doing it fancy?
I'm gonna go normal.
All right.
Charging up to that Goliath again.
Ho ho ho.
I mean, I can drop both Panakas on him, corner and corner, right?
No.
No, it can't hit him with both.
No. These two are effectively one AoE. So they can't hit the same character twice.
Okay. You guys are just too far apart.
Pinaka is one of the annoying, weirdly shaped AoE weapons. It's just how it is.
It is. Do we want to lose the Demolisher, or should I go for the package monster? See if I can take this zone.
I mean, I can delay drop on the Demolisher. Or does
The
it-
Demolisher is
in-
no longer immobilized.
But
yeah,
the
then-
delay drop might still get it
yeah,
though.
If I plan it right, it just might.
With 2
Demolisher's
speed, we
probably
have a
running
real
for
hard
that
time.
CZ.
All right. I'm going to take put the second Panaka here on the package monster.
Absolutely 3 targets. All of them neutral. Good damage.
All right, and neutral on all of them, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Hit, miss. Archer eats 8. Goliath eats siege armor 4. Chuckles a bit.
Do I have line of sight on the package monster?
Let me double check. Nope, barely not.
No.
If you still have a space to the right, you do.
I don't have enough movement to get there.
Okay, then no.
No. But I can see over this stuff here, right? Because
Yeah,
I'm
of
size
course.
2 and
Of
it's size 1.
Yeah, even as size 1 you could see over the stuff. No problem. Shot on the archer
Okay.
is clean. Did you take your 2 heat from Pinakas?
Taking that now.
Perfect. Close.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Figured cap. 7 to 9.
Okay. That was terrifying for a second. I'm going to use the free Nexus integrated shot to attack the archer.
Clean shot. Hits, nice. A damage.
one more than he had before I started. I think that's going to be it for me. I think.
Mm-hmm. I have the parrot still.
Oh, I do.
Lock onto the Goliath.
Yeah, let's lock onto the Goliath.
No, not the Goliath.
And then I'll end my turn.
The Goliath is the hardest to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. No, it's for ignoring siege armor because Monarch. Archer's gonna move to here. We'll try to invade you, school bus.
Of course it is.
That will do it.
And
Now, does
there's
he
my
have-
first stress.
Yep.
It is a resource.
And I think while we're here, we're also giving you the bitness at 1 difficulty.
Now, can I reaction attack him if he moves into my zone, or is it just within the zone?
Only if you have Vanguard 3.
I do believe I have a reaction, though, to give him back.
Yes. Take 13 points of damage, and you can lock back on for 1 heat.
I will definitely do that.
And that is the toy archer's turn. It's done rapid firing its toy bow with toy arrows.
Thank you
Well,
for
you're
the
out of reach of
overheat.
that package monster while you're up on the
Yes.
crate.
Alrighty.
You are in fact not safe from the package once while you're up on the crate. Tier
Well,
2
time
monstrosities
for another-
have speed 7.
Oh. Okay, well then.
Nobody is in fact safe from the package monster. It goes where it pleases.
Well, I have 2 targets.
Ooh, overkill.
Who are you firing on?
I also have that I forgot I threw on this.
Oh, nice. Give me a d6.
And I might as
Give me a d6. Nice. That's 8 damage plus
And then I'm going to consume lock-on one of them.
8, 9, 12 damage base. Demolisher, it's armor piercing, right? Demolisher can try to hunker 1 matter.
And then I
Goliath.
consume lock-on our dear friend the Holiday Goliath.
Perfect.
He is
so,
ho-ho no more.
well, we take 12. I think I did that math right? It's 8 base
8 base.
plus 2 plus 1, 11. 1 more even.
Yeah. Probably right.
Sounds okay.
Plus additional 2 from Weaponsmith.
That's the plus 1 because
Okay.
it's bonus damage, so on AoE attacks it's halved. Or rather,
Alrighty.
if you target more than 1 target with an AoE attack, it's halved.
Alrighty. And then lightning because of our dear friend Stormbending too.
You can yeet yourself backwards.
I can or he can?
Well,
You can.
I can. I will.
We won't. We're too large. Yeah, weirdness occurs here, right? Because you need to go to like here, and then you just sort of get, I don't know.
There.
Yeah, unless you want to stand on top of Junkyard's shoulders. I don't know.
I'm on Pollux, I can take it.
True.
It just might get hot.
Look, we're here to melt down our reactors.
Another casual 4 heat Pinaka, as we like to see it.
No fancy overcharge, no theatrics this time.
just playing it by the numbers. Can the Sentinel make it into this zone? No, can't. Annoying. Sentinel is going to lock on and try and invade you, Pyroclast. It won't consume the lock on. Ugh, should have consumed the lock on.
Coulda, coulda.
Hmm. The package monster to the right is going to here. It's going to chomp down on you, Pyroclast. For 7 damage. Goliath is going to move and boost to here. Consume the lock-on. For 1 accuracy on the first shot.
Oh, goodness.
The gifts just spill out of its pockets everywhere. It can't hold them. And the second one at neutral. Hits for 5 and 4. Retribution is always used on the second shot, on the first shot, hit or miss. So that's 6 damage wasted. That is the Goliath done, and we have the left package monster. Left package monster wants to be in the zone. Doesn't actually matter, because we can also contest this one, right? We'll move to here and we'll take a big bite out of you, school bus.
Oh no. Still exposed.
Yep.
15.
Oh.
Ending
CPJ?
Turn. CPJ? No. Unless? No. Cushion cockpit though.
Yep.
15 is 9 spill, go to 10, lose a structure.
Yeah. I just forgot how to math.
That's okay. And impair again.
That first one.
Nice. That
I am impaired.
is it for the package monster.
Only moderately punished.
Contested. Holiday Sentinel holds the point. 3 points for the horrible holiday crew. And 1 point for Interpoint as we go into round 3.
3 points for the holiday. Oh. Contested.
Because
just-
2 last round.
Yep, 2 last round, 1 this round.
Alright. So if anyone wants to stress themselves firing Pinakas,
No time like the present.
School Bus would be doing it at 2 difficulty, Pyroclast at less. But it's a target-rich environment.
So I don't think Panak is my thing this turn. I think it's Fuel Rod Gun to the face of this package monster and Sharanga for me.
Alright. You can get lucky enough to hit that minor Gemini. Sharangas are arcing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're arcing.
That could solve a few complications.
And the Fuel Rod Gun should free up enough heat cap to allow me to overcharge.
Mm-hmm. Shotgun would be difficulty. Sharanga would be 3 difficulty.
Does anybody else have a plan where they want to go first?
No, my plan is like to, I don't know, stake the Sentinel. Everything else is gonna, or just chop things up.
Yeah, I would just be trying to kill this package monster next to me. So
Mm-hmm.
The situation has rapidly devolved to a point where pure violence is more valuable than stapling. Mostly because there's a lot of enemies at low health.
Mm-hmm.
That just means a staple might do it.
True, I could be true to myself. I nominate Pyroclast doing that, though, first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see it.
All right. So I'm going to barrage, and we'll start with the fuel rod gun. I still have a free lock on, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to use that on this package monster.
Neutral shot.
Ooh. Well,
Missed by one. Clear for heat.
All right. And yeah, then the Sharangas will go next. Difficulty on the package monster.
1. Nice. And 3 on the Gemini.
Nuclear Cavalier wouldn't apply there because my fuel rod was the first attack, right?
That is correct.
Okay. And the second one will go against the Gemini.
Mhm.
And that's at the difficulty, we said?
3 difficulty, hardcover and engagement. Nice. And the Gemini will burst.
simply roll an 18.
I get the Nexus for free, so I'm going to shoot the Nexus at the package monster.
1 difficulty. Nice. 2 damage.
And I'm only on my second overcharge, so I'm gonna go for the second overcharge. And
Don't forget your walking armory.
thank you for the reminder.
I just remembered.
I forget it all the time.
Walking armory.
It's always good to have that.
Basics, overcharge, second one. Big 2.
Here's my 2. And I'm going to fire the Sharanga again. Still 1 difficulty against the package monster, right?
Correct. Yes.
Second target, I guess, will be the Toy Archer.
You want to consume lock on for that, or just 1 difficulty?
Consume lock on.
Neutral shot.
Still a miss. Sorry, I wasted that.
That's
All
how
right,
it
that's
goes.
me done. Yeah. That's me done.
The Goliath is going to go and invade you, Pyroclast. 2 heat and impaired. Then we'll shoot you twice. At neutral, no bonus damage here. Hits for 4. And hits for 4. Those sure were rolls that exist. 19 into 20.
Reporting all the good rolls for yourself, Ralph.
I'm sorry.
Apparently. That puts me at 0, so that's a structure, right?
Yes. Do we have custom edge up? No. I guess you just go to back to 19. And lose a structure. That is a weapon mount that rips off Sharangas or Pinakas.
Oh my. I'll lose the Sharanga.
And give me a cascade check, because your parrot might become angry.
Which heading is the Cascader?
Underneath the 4th floor structure in the menu there, you have an NHP cascade button with a d20 roll. I'll just roll a d20, that works. Oh no.
Let's rock.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
It's a parrot!
Yep. The angriest parrot. That ends the Goliath's turn.
Oh no, my secret Santa's going poorly.
It was a great choice of gift. I have wasted it.
Okay.
No, you have enhanced it, because we're gonna roll something cool for Cascade.
School bus, do you want to go and, like, stabilize or risk more structure and destruction to try and delete something?
Delete something. I can delete 2 things if I wanted.
Gee, school bus.
Well,
Your mom lets you delete
Goliath
2
has
things?
blue armor.
Deletion is completion. But no, I think I will actually go and stabilize. Kind of basics. Stabilize.
Clear heat and exposed. Clear impaired.
Mm-hmm. And then I will do my second overcharge.
Mhm.
With bold move in an SSC frame.
Mhm.
For the maximum heat, of course.
Fine, you just cleared your heat.
Yes, but it's more just the irony. And then I am going to serrated machete this
Oh!
little guy.
Yeah! The Bowie knife. Let's fucking go. 2 damage.
Rats. Alright, and with that, I end my turn.
Do you want to throw it to look cooler?
How will I get it back then?
Just pick it up as a reaction. If you throw it to here, it just clanks down here and you can pick it back up.
No, I'll just stab it with my Bowie knife.
Okay. The package monster will go. Rawr. Oh, gets nailed. Like here.
Yeah. Remember,
Oh,
you can only
just
move
be
with
aware
my
if you
action.
don't nail it, you won't be able to use the Jaeger dodge if it eats you.
That's fine. I've got Antiquarian.
Easy.
I overwatch it?
No,
No.
we haven't decided what your parrot does yet.
That'll be a hit. Come on, just pass
No,
the save.
It's just no. I don't even need to pass the save.
It's not
No,
moving.
I won't!
It must have failed to save.
That's it for the package monster. Ending its turn, leaving Junkyard and Swingline.
Alright, Junkyard, if you want to make a play on deleting the package monster in front of you or something else before I do something silly and dumb.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. First things first, I want to... I'm just going to barrage this guy with the Apollyon.
Alright, you got True Strike. Engagement doesn't matter.
Yeah, but good rolls do. Think it's a coin flip if the thing hits or not. Oh, but it does. Did you pick overkill? No. Oh, but you pick crit 19, so we're prone now. And it was a crit.
And it's a... Yeah, so... Do they just roll regular hit again?
Yeah, I'd say so. Sadly, Nuke 2 doesn't apply. Because you kicked yourself out of the danger zone by firing.
Oh, I made an attack roll while I was in the danger zone.
Nope. You clear 2 heat before making the attack roll.
Huh.
It's like the fuel rod gun. Fuel rod gun can also kick you out of danger zone.
Okay, doke.
But give me another regular hit because you crit, because your gun crits on 19s. We'll just pick together the highest dice. We'll just take that roll. Just take that roll wholesale.
Let's see. Do we... Do you need a move, school bus?
I think I'm okay. If
Okay.
you want me to move, I can move.
No, I can throw another grenade.
I mean, honestly, your choice. I would appreciate being back up on the ledge, but I also don't want to instantly get cooked again.
Oof.
I throw a grenade.
Or even further up, like, I don't know.
I think one more up. Yeah,
One more up. All the way up.
because then I can go to here.
Absolutely.
In school bus, you can go back on the ledge if you want.
Ledge.
The perch. Like like an anime
Excellent perch.
protagonist. Looks real
From
cool.
here, I will drop the box.
I'll move to here and end my turn with
12 overshield.
And now we Pollux-in.
The arch is gonna do the line of sight shuffle, move to here, invade Junkyard. Hits
Called
to
it.
heat. Then move
And that
through-
parrot is gonna.
Mhm.
Sorry, and that parrot's gonna keep me from shooting it with the fuel rod gun, right?
That is correct. Yeah, you are not in control of your mech right now. The archer will then move forward and shoot at Swingland. Or cover.
Do your worst.
We'll try. Oof, we did.
Ow. Well, these things happen.
Through hardcover too.
First
Jesus.
lost structure, that's a 2. But what it actually is...
Actually, it's a 5. I can feel it. Can go to talents, anti-2.
Aquarian.
Yep.
Anti-2. And you know what? I'm even gonna spend 1 repair to get an extra die, since I was gifted 3 extra repairs.
You had... What's your overall repair?
7. So now I'm down to 6.
Oh god.
Well,
Well, it's a 4. A
alright,
system rips
I
off.
will. Or a weapon, unfortunately.
Nope, it's a system.
Oh wait, a system. Okay, I lose a charged stake. I now have 2 charged stakes.
2 charge stays left. Ending the Archer's turn, leaving you swing line.
Alright. Time to get shot by its shenanigans. I'm gonna activate JK1. I'm gonna initiate a move.
What's up with everybody's heat cap today? Everybody's so deliciously overheaty today. Jeez.
Just on that note, I would like to go first. Next turn.
Go to
Oh,
Sentinel and Pyroclast Mech still after this.
Anyway, I move up to here.
Mhm.
I can actually move through. Is the toy archer size 1?
Yep.
Cool. I can move through smaller mechs because I'm an or larger mechs because I'm an Atlas.
Mhm.
Jump up to here. Jump further up to here. Jump further up to here.
Mhm.
Jump further up to here.
Mhm.
Take the Sentinel.
Mhm.
Need that whole save that you're gonna roll a 20 on.
A 23 actually. Oh.
Alright, it takes 1 AP damage. I'm gonna jump up to here. Jump up to here. Jump over to here and end my turn.
Perfect.
Contesting the zone.
Pyroclast, you are now the contestant on everybody's favorite game show, Wheel of Cascade. Please roll me d20.
Come on, 2. Let's get a 2.
Big 15. Hidden hides. Alright. Your mech is now hidden behind crates.
So the good news is that when you shut down your mech, it loses all its heat.
That is correct. That is your turn. Man, I'm still waiting for somebody to roll Ejects Pilot. That's the best one. It's just...
And I'm glad it was not me.
17 is what we need. Or 20. 20 hasn't been happened yet either. That actually makes things worse for the Sentinel because now it can't do dig all.
Yep.
Well, we'll just get this charge stake out then. Nah.
Nope. 6 damage.
Bzzzt. That is that. 2 points for our interpointers. No points for the Christmas crew. And then crates will open themselves in the background and more toy mechs will stumble out. An assassin, a priest, a Ronin, and a holiday spectre. The spectre of Christmas past. As we go to round 4, players will go first.
I can staple the Ronin right out the gate.
I'd like to try to kill the assassin or the priest. Which one do you think?
We are playing a very dangerous heat game. I think the priest might be
Perhaps the
priority
most
target.
dangerous heat game.
You mind if I go?
Also, if Pyroclast isn't going first, we might get another Wheel of Cascade!
Oh yeah, right. Pyroclast. Would you like to continue spinning the wheel, or would you like to
Shut down the
reboot
mech.
your mech?
I mean, I'd really like to reboot my mech, but
I can wait.
All right. Also, things look dangerous.
Well, I'm at full heat and I want to use a polyon.
It's fair.
That's true. I can wait and take my turn in a bit.
I'm
Alright.
barraging a toy assassin. I missed.
Well,
Oh well.
Clear 4.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll end my turn then.
Alright, Paraglast. Give me D20 for the wheel of Cat 1.
Oh,
Oh, attacks friendlies. Oh, I don't like that. Well. Well.
Delay them. Delay them.
Delay them. Nah. We're not about that delayed lifestyle. Patsy will march out proudly to fire some Pinakas.
Who are you
Pinaka
targeting?
missile. I think we're going for Junkyard and School Bus. Nice, that's a roll.
Oh boy.
1, 2. We lost the Impaired end of
Please
last
miss,
turn.
Please miss.
Also... Oh god, who's the first target here? Junkyard's gonna be the first target. For Nukav, 1 and 2. 1, 2, neutral. Hit and hit. Junkyard, you take 14 damage. 2 heat.
I'm so sorry, guys.
School Bus, you take 10 explosive, down to 9. We're going to overheat for firing Pinakas.
now there's no point in shutting down with your turn.
Basics, overheating. First lost. Was first lost, right? Was the second lost?
Yeah, that's first.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's first.
Expose again, Cascade doesn't matter anymore. Maybe if we Cascade again, you get control again. Who knows? So School Bus, you're at 1 HP, I believe.
1 HP. Oh yeah, because 1 armor.
And... oh, don't... That was a very relieved sigh, considering we have an integrated Nexus!
Oh yikes! I forgot. Alrighty.
And we'll leave it there for Patsy the Parrot.
18.
We need to recruit the parrot, guys. The parrot is a much more effective mech warrior than I am.
We're fine, School Bus. No worries.
I am impaired again.
And we'll leave it there. That is Patsy's turn. Pyroclast, you still have a turn, which you can use to shut down, which I would recommend, but it is no longer priority, I guess.
I could maybe staple the Spectre or the
Cool.
Ronin.
Spectres,
take one of them out of the-
staplers ignore invisible, which is very good.
Yeah. I'd have to
Cool.
do the forbidden technique of Scene 1 core, or just overcharge, but with how the rolls have been with that, I might have to... Oh, what am I kidding? Ralph's gonna overheat me anyway, I may as well overcharge.
Go out on your own
Sure.
terms. I believe in you.
I'm an Atlas. I know exactly what happens when I'm near heat cap and within line of sight. So you know what? First I'm gonna overheat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna overcharge.
Mm-hmm. It's your second one, I believe.
Oh hey, I'm not even overheating until
Never punished.
that does that. And also I'm activating Jägerkunst 1,
Ooh, yep.
standard move 1, jump 2, 3, jump, jump, wait, no, jump to here,
Uh,
4, 5,
where do you start like, or do you continue stand movement somewhere here?
I'm continuing standard 1,
Because
Jump.
if you after a jump, if you continue stand movement, you get punched. Because Goliath has threat 3. But I don't know how you're moving. You just tell me.
I thought Overwatch was only when you start, when you begin a move, not when you continue it.
You no, it's when you it's also after attacking. You can't. You couldn't, for example, move in, attack, and then move out without getting overwatched. That doesn't work. So I'm assuming that Jägerkunst works the same way, right? Because if you interrupt your movement with an action and then start your movement up again, you get overwatched.
Oh. Well,
But I don't know if
Alright.
you even do it here, right? Because you could move to here, like, yeah. You just measure and then you tell me if you get overwatched, and I'll accept either outcome.
do whichever. I'm going. This is my path. That's me using 3 of my movement. 4, 5, 6, 7. Jump to here. And then Then after that, that's the end of my standard movement. That's the path I took.
Mhm.
Do I get shot at?
Did you start a standard movement after Jägerkunst in threat 3 of the Goliath?
I started the standard movement from here.
And then after
Yeah.
Jägerkunst, you didn't use standard movement at all?
I did move this. I did use the standard move to move 1 space. You have to move adjacent to a
Yep.
terrain.
Yep. So you still have your entire standard move left now. Minus the
Oh
one
no,
space.
no. That was including my standard movement.
Okay.
I moved
Did
7
you
standard.
after performing a Jägerkunst move, while within threat 3, use your standard move?
Yes.
Okay. That is all I need. Shotguns.
Ow.
Bang,
Ow.
bang.
That's fine. The real pain is going to come from doing this. Oh wait, no it's not. Because that's why I'm saving my Jaeger dodge. So now I boost up with my free action up to the Spectre, and I staple it.
Mm-hmm. Oof. It's okay, Spectres have hole out the ass.
Alright, cool. And I continue my boost away, and it's gonna slap me, right?
That's correct.
Alright. And it misses with the first one. And it misses with the
Both.
second, never punished. I forgot, Spectres aren't actually accurate, they just hurt like hell.
10 per.
Yep. Remainder of the boost, and I'm gonna just make myself hard to reach by the assassin. Dude, I lost count of how much movement I have left. I think I'm used 2 to get up here, 2 to get down. So this should probably be fine.
Yep.
Just a casual jump halfway around the
A
diameter.
little stroll. We do a little strolling.
Yep. And now I have 2 NPCs stapled. I'm out of staples,
Oh no.
and that's my turn.
Assassin, leap! Haha!
Okay.
Give me an agility save. Add 1 difficulty because the Pollux is slow. No. Fall on your butt. We get heated bladed for 10 damage. Ending the assassin's turn, leaving, I think, school bus and pyroclast pilot.
You want to go before another enemy goes, school bus?
School bus?
School bus, you there?
Snake?
Forgot I was muted.
Hello.
Yes, I will take the lead this time. I think it's finally time.
Or delayed blast?
Delayed blast.
No.
One right here. And... oh, we got a holiday specter there.
The Spectre's going to die of being stapled.
Oh yeah, that's true. Then let's put it on our dear friend the priest.
It might be better to just, like, really bully the Goliath.
It's a big guy. For you.
Oh yeah, I guess I can really bully the Goliath by putting it right there. And with that, I end my turn.
Perfect. Take 2 heat for delaying the blast, I believe.
Yes. Now here's hoping I don't get another 4 heat from it.
Acted and deal 3 explosive damage. And then... oh yeah, the delayed attack doesn't have heat anymore. Okay. Cool.
Oh, delayed attack doesn't have heat?
No, I don't think so. That might be wrong in the macros. I don't know. You're the first person in 400 games that
Ages.
has... no, not in ages. You're the first person, period, that has ever delayed a blast.
I think that would happen on like a train heist because, you know, there's a
Yeah,
priority target and you know
sometimes.
exactly where it'll be at the end of the next turn.
Choose target areas that come...
But, you know,
no, I
sign
think
up
you
for-
you take the heat self when you
think-
use the delayed blast, and then when you
Yeah.
attack, that just yeah.
It just doesn't add heat.
You prepay for the heat.
Yeah. Goliath is going to move. It's going to ram.
Trying to
Live.
save its buddy.
And it's going to boost.
No!
Leaving
The payoff.
Pyroclast.
You know what I think I'm going to do?
There's not much you can do.
I think I'm going to shut down.
Yes. A good play. That will clear heat. Makes you immune to tech attacks and stuff.
Opposed goes away if that was a thing.
And the parrot calms down. Cyber parrot. The specter is going to fucking cry.
Come on, just roll a natural 20. No.
Shot through the heart. You're to
Not
blame.
to blame.
D6.
I think I'm giving love a bad name.
That's true.
This has nothing to do with giant robots, but it bothers me a lot that that is not actually the Bon Jovi song called Shot Through the Heart. There's a different Bon Jovi song called Shot Through the Heart.
That's alright. Priest? Archer? 3... 8... no. Too slow. Archer is going to move to... here. Invade the U-swing line.
Going ahead. My password is password.
Password is Atlas.
Oh no, I'm impaired for all those rolls that I make.
And that password isn't the default password, it's hard-coded into every Atlas, the same password. That's the Archer done, move boost in the zone. The Priest. The Priest's got places to be. Move booster here. We'll invest into the Sentinel. In vague hopes of clearing charge stakes. Sentinel will go.
+2 accuracy on all attacks.
Not saves and checks?
Nope.
Oh, why?
No.
That's an error on the macro, surely. Let me look that up.
Alright, I'll just... Oh, come on. Only one AP if you don't use it.
Investiture targets +1 accuracy on attacks. Yep, no, you're right. Okay, then that's a nonsense play. We'll investiture into this Goliath then. You're on your own, Sentinel. You're a good cop, but you're out of line. Hold save. 16. Easy, alright. Get that thing out of here. Wrenched out of its chest.
Damn. Well, I've got 2 stakes now.
The Ronin will move to here and is too scared to invade you, Junkyard. So we'll invade School Bus. Actually, no, we'll just slap the lock on you. Ronin's never invade anything anyway. Goliath's holding a point, Sentinel's holding a point. 2 points for the Christmas Menace. 3 points for Interpoint as we go into round 5.
Can you loop all the way back around and ram the Sentinel back into the zone?
Play. Holy shit.
Can I?
That's
600 IQ right there.
I can try and delete the archer so you don't take an overwatch.
I think we'll just move
The
past them anyway.
Sentinel's no longer...
Staked.
Sentinel's no longer immobilized, though.
Means you can stake somebody else.
Yeah. I think
You
the
could
play
go
is,
after the Sentinel and ram him back in.
Yeah, but then he can get up and boost away. Or he can take it.
It's okay, guys. Delayed Panakas were not meant to be.
Yeah.
Ralph is 4D chessing me.
I don't know why they take so long. They should just come down start of your next turn. That'd be a reasonable time frame. And end of next round is just... Man, that's a year from now.
I tried to make him work. I honestly did.
They're gonna work
Uh,
next scene. It's okay.
Yeah, they're gonna work. If we make it to next scene. We might have piled too many meme builds into this, but no, we'll be fine.
I mean, the cascade
keep
also
going.
didn't help for this.
So
It
who's
really
going
didn't
first?
help. It didn't help at all.
Yeah, the cascade almost got me structured.
Junkyard, do you want to get your overshield back?
No, I'm okay.
You're at 1 HP, 0 overshield.
Yeah, but I want to double warp grenade and put people into the zones at the end of the turn.
Oh, that is pretty good.
But you know, it's whatever if you guys want to go do stuff.
My plays are somewhat limited. I think I'm going to try and go in and murder the archer.
Mm-hmm.
Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, right up to it, barrage.
Mm-hmm. You own turn.
I am indeed impaired, but I've got the heart of the dice. I've got nothing. I'm gonna stand inside the toy archer because I get soft cover from it.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to move to clear that soft cover.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Well, at least impaired goes away.
Ronin will cut you in half, Junkyard. If you have an Overwatch with threat 3, you may use it now. Don't know if you want to use your float gun or not. Sword. Hit for 6. And crits for 11. Nice. That is 2 structures. Unless we erase one of them.
I'm gonna flame barrier one of
Yes. So you take 6 down to 8 and then another 6 down to 2.
them. Yeah. What heat does that give me?
6. So we're at heat cap. Oh no!
We did it.
We did it! We got there, gang!
As long as I don't get stunned.
Nah.
You're fine.
Impaired, it doesn't even matter.
Don't
to that
worry
ball.
about it. That's it for the Ronin.
Okay, now I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Good places to be.
Let's see, should I shoot the assassin or the Ronin? Don't want to shoot the Ronin, he's just gonna shoot it back at me and kill me.
Half the time.
So we'll just barrage maximum heat capacity on the assassin.
Ugh.
And miss.
You know, this plan worked really well before we started rolling low.
It's true.
You guys have rolled high?
Well.
That first Panaka shot, that was a high roll.
I rolled a good Panaka.
Yeah.
Let's see, I use my movement to stand up and my turn and get my 10 over shield.
18. The Goliath will move. And boost to here. Going to shoot at you, School Bus, twice.
No.
Add 2 accuracy. Oop. Oh, I don't know if you want to Vanguard that. Swing on.
It
Oof.
was close enough to dying. I will take the...
And I believe I do have a nice system to apply to this.
If you don't kill it, it's gonna deal more damage though.
I didn't.
One
Just barely, just one short.
So you take 3 more damage, School Bus. But we're immobilized. Boop, boop. And then you can lock on for a heat, and that is the Goliath's turn. Leaving School Bus and Pyroclast.
Would you like to turn yourself on, Pyroclast?
Sure.
Initiating launch sequence.
Perfect. You still have your standard movement, and you cancel overcharge.
All right. All right. Yes, definitely going to overcharge.
Mm-hmm. Third one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Spicy succeed.
Uh-huh. The Nexus integrated weapon, can that
shoot that as
fire
well.
on the
Yep.
archer?
Yep. Can shoot that as well. But need to fire the real gun first.
Yeah. So. If I shoot the fuel rod gun at the toy archer here,
Mhm.
Can it hit swing line or no? It's
No.
a single target,
No,
right?
just the archer.
The single target, however, the archer has hard cover from there. But, I mean, you might as well, right? Because the Nexus is gonna kill the Goliath.
Yeah.
From there, it's still hard cover. From here, it's neutral. Need to be somewhere on this line to ignore cover.
Okay.
That works.
That will do it. Okay. So, fuel rod gun.
Neutral fuel rod. No.
There's a miss.
Down to 2 heat, and then a light Nexus.
That's neutral, right?
Unless you consume lock on, it's Actress 1. On the Goliath or on the Archer?
On the Goliath.
One accuracy if you consume lock on.
Yep. We'll consume lock on.
Hits and kills.
Well, I managed one good thing today. And that will be the end of my turn.
Just use both Monarch core powers to wipe the board. It's okay. You can do it. Sender's gonna stand up, is gonna move into the zone. Sorry, boost into the zone. And then we'll invade you, Pyroblast. Nah, we're not.
Ew.
Ending turn for the Sentinel, leaving school bus.
Silly, forgot I was muted again. I think. Let's see, we are. Yeah.
Just use it.
Divine punishment.
Ooh!
Max roll.
Nice.
10 million rockets. We're going clockwise, starting with the assassin. Agility save, 1 accuracy because assassin.
Come on.
Makes it,
dang
takes
it.
5. Toy Ronin, agility save, neutral. Doesn't make it, takes 10, half the bar. Toy Priest,
Oh, crap. Headphones die.
makes
think
it,
it died.
takes 5. Holiday Sentinel. Does not make it, takes 9. Armchair. Does not make it, takes 10 damage. Respectable.
Now just fire off another one, and
Just do it
we'll
again.
only have to. We'll still have to kill the Ronin.
Okay.
Well, your mic works.
I'm assuming that's the turn. The priest is going to shuffle through the Pinocta delayed blast into the zone, and the assassin is going to swing knives. Recharge the leap. Yes. Does that matter sometimes? We'll attempt to leap again. That lets you overwatch if you wish. Either with the prototype, or with the fuel rod, or with the charge blade.
Prototype can be smart, which
Nope, it's level 1.
I think I'm gonna save the reaction for the flare bearer.
Yep. Going to here, give an agility save a difficulty. Ugh. Needle blades, 3 accuracy, 10 damage. Alright, gang, here's what
Flare
needs to
bearer, let's
happen. I need you to control all zones at the end of this round to score 5 points to overtake the Christmas gang.
and if we don't, then we memed too hard and just lose on the first round.
We don't, we blame it on the parrot.
It's definitely Polly's fault.
It is 100% Polly's fault.
Yeah.
He got
sure,
a good Panaka. It was just used on friendly fire.
that sure didn't help.
Alright,
The explosive vents go off. At least.
Oh. Explosive ones, you say. In that case, we need to make a burn check at the end as well. Saves, checks, engineering.
Alrighty, now I'm back.
Perfect. Hello. School bus, the plan is we need to hold all 4 points at the end of this round in order to overtake the Christmas gang.
Can anyone
no.
get to zone 2? Like, I can't possibly get there. So you can get in there as long as we can destroy
I can
things?
get in there and try and take a shot at the priest.
You gotta get in there.
Honestly, Monarch Core, another Monarch Core might help.
Well, I've got Divine Judgment, and then I can boost into zone 4.
What's your speed?
5.
5, okay. So you need to overcharge boost.
Yeah, no, so it'd be overcharged.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't quite. Yeah, I can't quite get in any way else, but I can overcharge boost, and then Divine Judgment. And hopefully that leaves me in control of Zone 4.
I mean, there's skills, everybody. If the Divine Judgment is good. I mean, there's the chance, actually.
Anybody mind if I go first and do that?
Do it.
No, I would appreciate it.
Come on, another tenner.
That would be delightful.
Oh, that's just as well.
That'll work. Yeah.
I will take those. Assassin makes it, lives with 1 HP. The Ronin makes it, lives with a quarter of the bar. The Priest makes it, lives with this much. Sentinel always dies, the Archer always dies.
Now, does that count as firing a weapon?
Nope. It is not a weapon.
All right, I gotta do some overcharge.
It's your 4th one.
4th. Yep. Ooh. All right. That is my 2nd stress.
exposed. And the parrot. Does the parrot take the wheel?
Yep.
God, I can't believe it!
Wheel.
What are the odds of that one? It's just
1 in
all
400?
fucked.
1 in 400. Yeah.
What are the odds of
Listen.
rolling a 1 for attack friendlies?
Listen, the
Among
parrot,
two
the
cascades?
parrot didn't want you to get this scene, all right? Just
Parrot, take the wheel.
You know what? The parrot doesn't even get to take a turn. This is an irrelevant.
no, of course the parrot gets a turn.
No,
It's
no.
an NPC.
Parrot has to eject, and then we have two friendly entities in the control zone.
All right, Pyroclast. Once more to the cascade
does this
table,
mean that
my
we-
friends.
Does this mean we cannot hold all 4 zones?
So right now, yeah, I think that's the case actually,
Damn.
because the mech is just
Ooh,
straight up an NPC now.
Locking on to allies this time.
Locking onto allies. Let me get a better look at you. All right. Well, we got 3 lock-ons. We got 3 allies. So that math works out.
Oh man.
Yes, I'm so
Ding.
sorry.
it's
It's not your fault.
There's
It is
nothing you
not
can
your
do about that one. That's it for the
It still
parrot.
feels bad. Also, my next pilot is going to be a parrot named Polly. A
Yeah.
hyper intelligent parrot named Polly, because Polly is lucky as hell.
Well, we locked onto allies. That's the parrot's turn. And players go next.
Do you guys want mind if I go before I die? Or do you want to go school bus, try to kill these 2 guys next to me?
I can definitely kill the priest, and I can definitely kill one of the 2 guys next to you. Would you like me to do that? Or should I let Swingline kill the priest and try and murk these 2 next to you?
Yeah, I think when
Worry about bailing out Junkyard over.
yeah, kill these 2 guys.
Alrighty.
Junkyard still has a mech to lose.
Then a normal Panaka shot, as has been the case for us so far.
Nice. On a hit, they're both toast. Even if the Ronin makes the rebound, it's toast.
I also get an Opcal.
True. Overkill. Let's go.
Overkill on Opcal?
Yeah, of course. The whole
Overkill
gun.
on every single damage
Everything
die.
you roll. Welcome to hell.
Alright.
Did you not put in the D6 button?
2.
I don't think so.
11 damage. You can find it in next to the gear wheel up top, in the top right. Collection button, and there you have the quick roll macros, D20, D3, D6, invisible and stuff. Miss and miss, good one.
You've got to be kidding me.
Whatever.
My life is pain. My life.
It's all falling apart so bad. Oh,
I'll
no.
show you all how it's done.
Watch you miss too.
Don't worry about it. Do you want to overcharge or are we leaving it there?
Leave it. We
We're cutting our losses. Alright. The Ronin is going to slice Junkyard in half.
If I overcharge, I can't do anything to them, so I'm just gonna end it, yeah.
Oh, that's 9 damage. Followed by 15 points of damage overall. 7 plus 8 down to 5 HP Junkyard.
I'm exposed.
Oh, true. So that's 30 points of damage. I think you're just destroyed.
I am pretty sure as well.
Alas. Swing line.
Has the assassin gone?
Nope.
Cool. Figure out how to get to him. 1, JK, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hey, I'm actually engaged, so I lose movement. I am barraging this assassin and stab the pilot out of spite.
Looks like kind of fuck it that we'll try. Did you have movement to charge stake it? Oh, no, not.
Oh wait, I could have charge staked it.
Yeah, why not? If you make it there with a 4.
All right. Yeah, I got there on my move.
Oh no.
Alright. I can at least jam a stake into this assassin, but I'm still engaged and lose my movement. So I'm just gonna stand there and stare at the Ronin.
That is fair enough. The priest doesn't need to do anything anymore. And Junkyard! We have started to equip all of our Interpoint pilots with the Wallflower Heavy Weapon, because it is the best weapon. So if you would like, you may now fire it at the Ronin. Nice. Let's see if we can rebound it. Seeing as this scene went, probably. Yeah.
Yep. If the Ronin came at me, I would not have tried to nail gun it, even though I've got +4 to that save. I've also got a boosted save target.
And you take 5. But that's okay. Well, that ends the round. The Holiday Menace takes home a point. The Parrot and Pyroclast are fighting over which party's on the point, so that thing's contested. School Bus on the point for a point, going to 4. And the Ronin somehow didn't die, leaving the end score at 4-8. And ending the scene as you scurry between the crates in this warehouse to repair your mechs, lick your wounds, and uninstall the parrot. Maybe. Who knows?
Look, it can't possibly happen again.
Truly! There's no way.
It can't. Ooh, did we get the toy Ronin?
Oh, that's yeah, the toy Ronin wants to come with.
It's better than my Pollux.
Look, it saw how effective Polly was at destroying allies and was like, you know what? I want to be on the Parrot's team.
Let's see. We'll start with you, Junkyard. 4 repair points, which you will all spend to get your mech back up to 1 full. Empty. How many Greaves monkeys do we have?
I've got Grease Monkey.
Anybody else with Greaves monkey? Yes, School was a Greaves monkey. So, Junkyard, you receive 3 structure for free. Perfect. Swingline, you get a structure back. You clear the lock-on. And you have 6 repair points left, I believe.
Yep. I'll refill my stress and my HP, and I will donate 2 to the Junkyard Fund, and leave myself with 1 for Antiquarian.
Yes, perfect. You also get your overshield back. School Bus. 4 repair points. You get 2 structures back for free, though. I think you're muted again. Oh, you just left. School Bus?
School Bus is still here.
Alright, sorry, my entire sound setup seems to be broken today.
That's okay.
I will definitely take that. I'll repair myself.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, full health. And then it's 2 to repair stress.
Yes.
In that case, I think I will give 2 to the Junkyard Fund. Awesome.
You can. How many points does Paraclass have? Also 4? 5.
I have 4.
Oh, you used one in the scene? No.
No, I didn't, but does it say I have 5?
It says you have 5. So, I'm going with 5. It's that simple.
Okay.
Junkyard is at 10 to the 4. You get 2 structure back, of which you only need 1. then you have 5 repair points. Junkyard can receive... Well, if you give 1 to Junkyard, then... Or 2 to Junkyard rather, than School Bus could get their stress fixed. But I think you want to fix your own stress, maybe. And get your Sharangas back.
Yes, if I can get my... the Sharanga's back at least.
Mhm. Sharanga's back is 1. And then you can spend 2 for stress. Or 4 for 2 stress.
I'll spend 1 for stress and leave the other 2 for Junkyard.
Yep, Junkyard can no longer get more. So if you were to give Junkyard 2, then School Bus could get 2 and fix their stress. Well, that's up to you guys. You have to figure that out yourselves.
Nope, let's do that.
Okay.
So School Bus, you can fix yours, and I'll give 2 to Junkyard.
Perfect. So School Bus, you get 2 repair points. You can spend those on stress if you like. And then Junkyard, you have 4 repair points.
Oh, let's get stress back to 3.
Going with the 3 and 3. Nice. Alright, gang. That was a rough start, I won't lie. But surely it will get better in Scene 2. Has to.
School Bus has to remember the Christmas present I got him.
Yeah.
Yes, I probably should have used that sooner. Like next round.
Well, if you'd like overcharged and then done it, maybe you killed both those guys and we could win.
For School
But-
Buses.
Yes. That was my failure.
Well,
No, it's okay.
Oh,
I
lock
mean,
up
did
You
we
missed
mi-
the-
you
you'd have
would have
missed
missed
the
the
Ronin
Ronin
anyway.
no matter what because you rolled a 1. But
It's a quick action too, no? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that first scene was just fucked on the account of 6 cascades. It happens. That's the dice. I'll see you in 8 minutes at 20. Then we can go
Yep.
fuck up a behemoth.
Sounds like fun.
sounds good.
Hello, Twitch chat. Fucking parrot. Ugh. That was the most fucked up shit I've seen in a long time. Holy shit. Man, that was just straight fucked. Holy shit. Yeah, Polly played about as much Lancer Spider class. It's true. It's true. Polly does want the LL. Good one. Also, yeah, the dice were also fucked. What a fucked scene one. Oh well. Also, I'm out of cocoa powder, so today I made my cocoa with warm milk and Nutella, because I got a glass of Nutella as a gift, and it tasted good when it was warm, and it tasted really bad. No, I shouldn't say good. It tasted alright when it was warm. It was an okay cocoa substitute, alright, when it was warm. Now that it's cold, it's not good. Is Buddy somehow a fan of the dice gods? That's the only problem. Yeah, it's true. That's some rough dice. I think the Apollon, the super heavy weapon, also missed more than it hit. Which is a bit cringe. Bit cringe. A little bit cringe. Anyway, I'll be right back. I mean, that is the true strike for you. The true strike giveth, the true strike taketh away. Alright, here's the deal. Nutella as a hot cocoa powder substitute, not recommend. Not recommend. Do you Americans even know what Nutella is? Is that a thing in America? It's okay, armor isn't that important. The Pollux gets up to 14 free HP every turn, so the Pollux fine. You get Nutella? That's good. Don't use it for cocoa. I'm not a big Nutella eater. I usually don't have Nutella at all. I just got gifted like a big old jar. Today I ran, or 2 days ago I ran out of cocoa powder, and The weather was so shit I didn't want to go shopping, so I thought, hey, I could just dissolve Nutella in warm milk. And that's like cocoa, right? And it's okay when it's warm. Like, it's not great, but now that it's cold, it's just... The Nutella has reformed into big chunks. And everything's shit. It's still drinkable, but it's not great at all. Pollux can brace with Solstice Shield, which is a system it has in its license. Takes half heat and then half damage, but it didn't matter at that point. If the Ronin comes knocking for 34 damage, you just fold. Hello!
Hello.
How we doing, gang?
Rolling those ones.
We're holding up.
No, that's not a one.
Hold
There
on.
we
I
go.
grabbed,
I'm not
I
dead
got my-
yet, so
It's a
I
Christmas
got my
miracle.
D1.
That first scene was a Christmas miracle.
Yeah.
I pulled a D1 out of my bag of dice and 3 ones, D100, and it rolled 3 ones in a row.
It's pretty good.
You seriously rolled that damn thing?
Yes.
The Apollon also didn't hit anything, except once, I think.
Yep.
did I hit once with the
I think you hit once, yeah.
I know I hit once with my prototype gun, but
Oh, you hit, I think the Apollon hit once and deleted the... Was it crit even? Crit once, you can't complain.
okay.
You had a
I
crit,
did-
you
I
had
had
your
it,
one
I-
crit Racine.
I got my one crit, yeah.
Yeah.
The auto prone.
Correct.
Then he
Cool,
just stood up and destroyed me.
This is the Behemoth fight. The Behemoth is this guy. It's a big old box monster. It's also an Ultra. You have 8 rounds to defeat the Behemoth. And I wish you the best of luck. The only thing I'm going to tell you about it without scanning it is it has oversized. That means it is unable to boost, it's immune to prone and vulnerable movement, it can be grappled and can't grapple. It ignores difficult terrain and automatically destroys alternate contacts. It can never hide or be invisible. Neither can its auxiliary nodes, which are the 4 little small packages on its body. You can occupy the same space as a behemoth, but you may not occupy the space of a node until the behemoth is destroyed. If the behemoth ends a movement on a character and you would stand on a hard point, you're just pushed out. And the behemoth does not engage and can never be engaged. It's too large to care, so it will never take the penalty for shooting. But you also won't. You can just stand inside it and let it rip. That's about it. The behemoth as an ultra has 4 auxiliary nodes which take their own turns and are separate characters. Each of them does something funny and different and quirky. And that's about it. I wish you the best of luck.
Did I restore my charged stake? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did. You want to do that?
Nah.
Okay.
I'd rather keep the one repair for preventing a second structure stun. Knowing how our luck's gonna be. Plus, how much good is a third stake gonna do? I'm already gonna stake the box monster twice.
It has 2 saves.
Speaking of, I can go up and slap it if I go first.
If you would like to, please do. In my book. Everyone else has votes.
I'm
All
down with that.
Down to clown.
Third overcharge. Only 2 keys. But
Lucky.
I'm also engaging Jägerkunst.
Mm-hmm.
And with my free action, it's time to engage the final hunt. Additional 1 space when I voluntarily use for any reason, including from systems or talents. And I get a bunch of other stuff that doesn't matter as much.
Jam it.
I'm up 1. My Jägerkunst now gives me 3, so bounce, 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 bounce.
Mm-hmm.
Weird sound effect.
This time, sorry.
Bounce, 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 and I will put a stake on it using only 1 point of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the hold save.
Hold save. Nah, we're staked.
And using my remaining, 7 movement now? I'm just going to attempt to run away, see what happens when it overwatches me.
That is the hacking present. It can't overwatch you.
Oh, okay. Box monster itself can't overwatch.
All its weapons super heavy.
Oh, cool. Well, enjoy. It is now stuck. It'll probably yank out the. It'll probably yank out the stake, but
It's only got +5. It's not that likely.
Is the stake a full action?
yes.
Okay.
And that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Perfect. Box monster
Alright.
will make a hold save to let the stake go. Nah, we'll take the damage.
Alright. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Just
6, nice.
there's a D6
Ending.
button.
It's first turn.
You guys want to go? Or you want me to go?
You can go.
Alright.
Oh, someone did give us core power in Twitch chat, according to
Seriously?
Who wants it?
I think they requested divine punishment. So, have you used
mean-
yours yet?
Yes,
Both
they've all been
only
used.
the 2 have used their.
Rock paper scissors on you,
Activating as a
Pyroclast.
protocol. I'm
Oh shit, I
activating
forgot.
the
Haha.
dispersal coils.
We take way less damage. First one was how much damage? 3.
3.
Then start of turn we regain overshield, and then we take 2. There we go.
Got it. It's got to oh, right.
Start of turn gets overshield equal to the amount of nodes it has stuck on. Yeah, go nuts. Who's getting the core power, I guess? First, School Bus or Pyroclast?
Do you want a Pyroclast or do you want me to grab it?
I mean, it was only by a point, but you had the better damage roll last time, so you can have it if you want.
Alrighty. If our dear friends were so kind in chat to gift us this, I don't see why I can't be as nice and use my core power twice.
Nice.
Start us off with a move.
Oh, Junkyard is already gone.
Oh, I was going.
Oh, sorry.
Junkyard already rolled 10 heat.
Didn't even notice that. Lo siento.
Yeah.
You know what? That's very
protocol
Christmassy,
for
though.
my core power, I overcharge for 10 heat.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a warp grenade.
Yep. Just like this.
Yep. You guys can go wherever you want.
Yourselves forward. I think only one part of. I think only one hex of you has to be in it at the end.
Yep.
Our dear friend the parrot has been hacking my computer today, apparently.
The formation attack, you'll have to see it.
It's pinned down, helpless.
Helpless entirely.
I'm gonna throw another warp grenade.
Nice! Fuck it.
man, if only you had energetics harness. Actually, those might have to be resolved simultaneously, so maybe not.
I have no idea. Lancer doesn't do timings.
Should I walk for it? Still out of range with all my stuff. So I'm going to ready a shot with the prototype.
And you get 12 over shield. The hacking present will hack. Hacking present hacks at accuracy and invades twice.
Oh dear, that's...
This is why I don't trust accuracy.
And that is a reactor. And that is hacking present's turn.
No! Ha ha ha!
Oh no! That's scary, actually. Oh no.
Alright, well,
Beans.
Junkyard is gonna be a big shot.
We powered up the whole first scene, and now we're ready. Now the dice are coming out.
Scene 1 was just practice.
Mhm.
We were still in the they were in the training sim.
That's hacking node's entire turn, leaving both marks.
Shall I do the thing?
Yeah, do the thing.
Alrighty, our dear friends in Twitch chat, this goes out to you.
Alright, we'll start with Box Monster. Does not make it, takes 7 damage, 1 armor. Hacking Present takes an agility save, leans to the side awkwardly. Hacking Present will take 3 damage from this, because the nodes take half damage from AoE attacks and effects. Artillery
This isn't
Present...
It's
It is-
it's an
It is an AoE. Oh, well...
Is
it's
it?
not technically an AoE.
it's a
Target
weirdly
everything.
shaped AoE.
Alright. You know what? You've got the whole lock-on thing to at least get around it for the Pinakas.
It's not gonna mitigate it. It's half damage, not resistance. The nodes
So
take
that
half
doesn't
damage.
apply to...
No,
cannot be reduced.
the same way you can't paracausal executioner freeze drag. It's just half damage. Gun present makes it, takes 2 damage. And Hunter Killer present takes 3 damage. And Artillery present also took 3, right? Yes. Boop, boop, boop.
Alright, I misunderstood that and thought the lock-ons would help a lot more.
Lock-ons get rid of resistance and armor.
Which they do have armor.
Correct.
And speaking of lock-ons, since I didn't get to use it last time, I'm going to overcharge to use it this time. My dear present from my friends here in this game, giving everyone, a lock-on.
There we go. Boop, boop.
And then 4, 5. Ending it.
The artillery present is going to shoot an artillery to here. Add 2 targets. This thing is inaccurate, so it will be a difficulty. Missing junkyard, hitting school bus for 6.
Alrighty.
And that should
5
be
with timer.
a super heavy weapon. So it has full action to fire. And done. leaving Pyroclast.
Alrighty. Swingline, did you say you pinned the boss?
Yes.
I did, in fact, pin the boss. He will probably try to remove the pin.
Yeah, he stayed.
Like, he's probably going to take the action to remove it.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, we need to roll an 11 to get it free. It's like coin flips every time.
I'm not sure what other actions he can take at the moment.
We've got missile tubes.
Alright, I'll just straight Panaka him.
Now, if I can get the second one in him, it's open season.
True.
A Panaka dropped right here would hit
all
both of these.
Yep.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
can
so you
do
can still-
four
Target all four.
targets max. Yeah. The two turrets up top, the box monster, and then either gun or hunter killer present.
I'm gonna go here and go for the Hunter Killer.
That is 9 damage. Armor piercing, I believe.
Yes.
All of them are neutral. Hitting the hacking present, dealing 5 damage. Hitting the artillery present, dealing 5 damage.
Oh, hey,
Hitting
Avenger Silos
the-
triggers to hit the...
That is correct. Hitting
Ooh,
the
great, yeah.
boss box,
Beautiful.
dealing 9 damage, and the hunter killer present takes 5. Nice. And Avenger Silo into? I think it can be anyone but the hacking one, right? I think. Critically with a range weapon, my different character. Oh no, I guess I have to have the gun present, right? 2 damage.
Yeah, I think it'll have to be gun.
Wow.
But we'll
One
take it.
Pinaka strike hit everyone.
I'll take it.
Will
It's a
take it.
vast improvement over last scene. A vast improvement.
Take 2 heat, and then you can still move.
Not actually sure that I want to move.
Okay.
I'd like to force them to spread artillery out. I don't want to bunch
Yep,
us all up.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
The hunter
For the
killer
moment.
present is going to hunter killer smart seeking to use swing line. Oh no! 10. Can't be reduced.
Oh, okay. No point in J or dodge. Goodbye, Overshield.
Gun present. 1 out. We'll try, I guess. We'll try the invade. And the lock-on on Scobus. Where's our invade? There it is. No. Oh no! Junkyard!
goodness.
No! Mercy, Junkyard!
Never would I miss. You'll not care.
Think of all the good times we had together before you fire the thing.
We
Box
decided to
Monster,
bring our
the
A game on these dice rolls.
Box Monster the second will get 4 Overshield, and oh god, I guess we'll try one last time to rip the stake out, and that's okay. 16, let's go. Easy.
Oh,
We
wait.
can finally bounce forward.
Time to get staked again.
Honey, it's 4 p.m.
It's time for your staking.
Yeah.
Let
And that is the end of round 1.
Can I shoot?
Okay, Junkyard, I nominate you.
Can I shoot any of them for my prepared action?
No, just the box monster actually. They don't move.
If you trigger overkill, you're gonna do everything.
True.
It might be better to let the action fizzle. Think of the max heat Apollon.
Alright, fine. I move up threateningly.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Rip.
Should I just shoot the big guy? Yeah. Right? I should just shoot this guy in the face.
Hits.
Mm-hmm.
12
Ooh.
plus half your overshield value.
Probably.
18
Do you have up now?
plus
No.
Nukav.
Oh, nuke cap.
Take 2 heat plus 18, 22 points of damage. That is ripping through the overshield, ripping through all its HP, leaving it, well, it would structure, but it goes to 1.
Stress is a resource.
And it goes to 1 because...
Uh,
Ah,
who knows?
Guess we gotta
Fine.
scan.
I mean, if you know I've read, you can just say. It's fine.
you gotta take out the guns.
Can never have less structure or stress than it has intact nodes. So if it would go to 3 here, it instead goes to 1 HP and stays at 4. But you didn't lose that much damage, I think. 2 damage were lost here.
So basically,
I'll just end my turn, I guess.
The box monster gets 4 shield. Will roar defiantly as it launches its integrated gift tubes. Actually, we are going to move first. Triggering Overwatch, but weird. Because we move to here. What happens then is that the boxes are destroyed, and then you can Overwatch.
yep, well... I'm shooting my shot. Whoops.
Shoot your shot. Hits, hold save. Making it immobilized
I
once
forgot,
again.
I've got less than the open door. You know what? It can take 2 heat
Take it to heat.
as a treat.
And we have 1 armor, we lose 3 overshield. And now we will fire the launch tubes. Fire the missiles. They take all characters. Swing line, neutral now. Junkyard, neutral. Pyroclast, neutral. And Scuba's hardcover. Behind the blue boxes. Missing swing line, missing school bus. Everybody else takes 6 explosive. Ending, will not do the knockback. Super heavy weapon, of course. Ending box monsters first turn.
Okay, I could go for a play on maybe trying to delete the hacking present,
I appreciate that.
so that we could reduce the heat we take and let it take structure damage.
Yep, sounds
Instead
good.
of staking it, I'll just deal with this. Move up, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to barrage.
Absolutely.
Uh,
Let me know if you
First-
want to consume lock-on with anything.
do I engage the hacking present?
No, you don't
No,
engage
not engage.
ever anything.
Then, yeah, never engage.
Alright.
The
Well,
power
all
of
of-
bloodline.
All of this can be engaged.
got it. I will consume the lock-on with the Impaler nail gun just to really go for the highest damage.
2 accuracy then, I think.
Alright, it is 2 accuracy.
That's a hit.
Gonna save myself the hull save.
And that's unfortunate. Following up with the charge blade at neutral,
Nice.
but 5 does not generate the kill, and if I overcharge, I flatly will stress. So, 2, 3, 4. 5. That's right, I've got 8 movement now.
Yep.
I'll just walk over to here and remain in cover.
So
Alright, hacking
if this were anything but the hacking node, by the way, the node could overwatch you, but it's the hacking node.
Yep.
It's hacking, so it doesn't have any weapons.
Correct.
Hmm.
And that's your turn.
Yep. Sorry.
Perfect. The Hunter Killer present will lob a rocket at you, School Bus, consuming the lock-on.
Alrighty.
Ooh, so missing.
Get away for free.
Ending Hunter Killer present.
All right. So the hacking present is vulnerable to dying.
I
Might
can
actually
do
go
the.
down from a good roll.
I can do the big thing. Or would you like to do
Uh,
something, Pyroclast?
It can move right now. I don't think the delayed thing is gonna work unless I can stake it after one of the presents is down. But
I thought he meant the core power.
I already did the core power. I was just gonna drop some Panakas on it.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah, my plan is just Panakas too. So I think it's 6
Alright.
over
drop
half.
missiles
Go
I
ahead.
mean, if
They're
we
all
play
dying,
it smart,
just-
we can.
gradually.
Yeah. If we play it smart, we can just drop 4 delayed Panakas, and no matter what, it's taking damage.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's got to be
Killing
locked
the
down.
hacking present this turn would be good, so we can get rid of the structure.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I'll drop some normal Panakas on it.
3 targets.
We need.
Oh, 4 targets?
4.
Pretty sure
4, yeah, sorry.
you specify which one you're not attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 targets. On top of Opcal.
Overkill! Woo! Woo! Hey!
Hey!
That's
Where's the heat?
9, 10 damage on a hit.
That is 4 more heat. Alright.
Well, if you crit it is. Let's hope you don't crit, otherwise we get into real weird territory real fast. Let's roll it first and then we see if you crit. Overkill with AoE weapons is super weird because you front load all the damage on the macro.
And then I'm going to consume lock-on on the Hunter-Killer present.
Absolutely. Okay, no crit, that's good. Missing the artillery present, missing the box monster by 1. Hitting the hacking present though, destroying it. That is it for hacking present. Missing, hitting the counter killer present, dealing 5 points of damage. 10 down to 5.
All right, we can delete the hunter killer present.
Alrighty, and then I'm
Pyroclast's turn.
move a little farther back.
The box monster will take a turn, get 3 overshield, which is enough to fill it back up. Going to hop forward. Oh no, sorry, it doesn't add, of course. That's not how overshield works. Just going to 3. He will hop forward. Obliterating more crates. It's killing its brethren. It's a maniac.
Even though it's
It's-
immobilized?
Oh, it is immobilized.
Or does it-
Oh, it clears
so
that. Clears that ultra. It's fine. That immobilized we can clear.
That's fine.
It's not a stake immobilize, unfortunately.
We are going to stomp on you titanically, Junkyard. Add 1 difficulty inbuilt. It's a hit. You are knocked back out of the burst. And no longer become prone. That is old. And that is it for the box monster.
10
Oh, the
damage.
prone's just in.
10 damage.
Yeah.
I'm the only one left to go, right?
Yep, I'll do Paraclass.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to here at least.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to fire some Panakas.
Definitely.
Now you're targeting them all.
There's no way to hit all 3. I can only hit 3 targets, right? Box monster and 2 presents.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Geometry doesn't work out anymore.
All right. 3 targets and
Overkill.
Ooh. Could have been better. Oh well. Plus 2 heat for the Panakas.
Plus 1 hit from overkill. 6 damage on a hit.
Okay. Artillery presence. Hunter killer presence. Box monster.
You can.
I believe they're all. Can I use the lock on one of the presents?
Yeah, of course. That ignores armor.
Like,
I'm not safety
artillery
anyway.
and the box monster both have lock-ons if you want to use them.
Yes.
All right. Well, can I use the parrot lock on the hunter killer then?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. So everything's going to be at.
We haven't uninstalled the parrot yet.
No.
Yep.
Look, what are the
You
odds
do
that
not-
the parrot's gonna cascade a 3rd time?
0.
He's
Surely.
heating it up for you to make him overheat so he can cascade again.
So is that accuracy on all 3 of those?
Yes.
Box monster is also locked on if you want to consume that.
I am consuming all of them. I think.
All of them. Hitting
Ooh,
everybody.
Avenger stylos, but there's
Gun present can take 2 damage.
as a treat.
As a little treat. Alright, so we got...
Sorry. Before we go,
Mhm.
they all took that damage already, right?
No. What? What damage?
Panaga?
No, I'm
Panaka damage.
Pinaka?
No, I'm about to sign it. You stopped me.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Alright, so the damage is just 8. Down to 4 on the arty, down to 4 on the hunter killer, and the box monster takes the 8 in full. That is 4 spill. That is that. Structure 1. Oh, we're fine.
And then I'm going to Nexus the hunter killer.
Oh, he's impaired. Sounds like I should force some saves on him.
Nexus will be neutral against the hunter killer.
Yes! Neutral Nexus attack. Oh! It's got a lot more defense than it has evasion, but that hits. And that won't do it.
Oh,
The armor.
that's too bad.
Whatever. The next round of Pinakas will shave off another present.
Surely.
For sure. Yep, that'll be it for me.
Gun present. Swing line. Hard cover.
Oh sure, shoot the Atlas.
Miss the Atlas for 4 reliable. Artillery present.
I built this that one.
Pyroclast. Pyroclast and junkyard. Boop, boop. Difficulty 1 on each. Hit and hit, dealing 6 each.
Salsa shield.
3 and 3. And that is the round. Going to round 3.
Okay, I can stake the box monster while it's impaired, or Junkyard can get all that juicy overshield back. I'm kind of in favor of Junkyard.
Yeah,
maintaining
I'm
that
inclined to
special
agree with you.
Pollux momentum.
Yeah, let's keep the
That's
momentum up.
Last time when we deferred, bad things happened to Junkyard.
Do your thing, Junkyard.
Already. Full action.
You don't have any protocols to give you exactly 1 heat?
No, sir.
Ah. Well, you can... That's gotta hurt.
Oof, ouch. 17 damage. Sorry, 1 second.
So let's see. That is also.
New Kevin, off cow.
I don't have a up count.
Oh.
18 damage.
Yes. 1 second. Okay. 18 damage to the box monster. And you get 11 overshield?
Yes.
Ooh, glorious.
And then I'm gonna back up so it doesn't thrash me again.
Gunner placement doesn't have threat. That. There we go. And that's your turn?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Bjork's monster.
Ah, clearing the impair.
Yeah, we gotta. Also get 3 overshield back.
You gotta, or else I'll do terrible things to you.
That's correct. You might do terrible things regardless. We will try to mitigate the terrible things you can do to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're hopping back a step. Let's just jump to the left. And then a gift wrapping band will shoot out of the box monster's mouth and immobilize you, swing line. And at the end of each turn, you are dragged 3 spaces closer. And if you stop adjacent, you lose a structure. Oh wait, it needs to be more than 6 spaces. I think we need more. We're here, right? Yes, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oop. 1, 2, 3. 2 there. You eat the box in front of you. And if you become adjacent, you lose a structure. This can be stopped by involuntary movement against you. Or if the box monster moves. Also, we stepped on
They
a
don't
crate.
have a way to involuntarily move me.
I got you. Next round.
Next one's too slow.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna take a structure. But that's fine.
A lightning Sharanga might do it.
Oh yeah, it might.
Or a ram. Or a grapple and move your way.
Problem
Or
is I got 14 evasion.
just take a structure.
Yeah, I'll just take the structure. Anyway, I can go whenever. Or actually, you know what? It's probably better that I wait. Let it,
Yeah, you can't
let it
go
drag
right.
me in.
Yeah.
Like, if I go, what can I do? Shoot at the artillery present and then hide? Nah. I'm gonna face my death like a true lancer.
To be fair, it's absolutely horrifying to be, you know, you're about to be dragged into the mouth of a giant box to be gift wrapped.
T-pose and
You
wait for my
T-pose.
teammates to save me.
Perfect. In that case, Pyroclast, School Bus. Swingline needs saving.
Nah.
Or not.
Sounds like he wants to be drawn in.
Yeah, it,
I would
sound,
like to
it
see
sounds
those
like you
moves.
guys are just gonna delay Pinocchio's, right?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, actually. Go for it.
Maybe spread out the area so it's really gotta book it if it's gonna get away. Whose turn was that, by the way?
Well,
School
School
Bus.
I thought I was muted. This parrot is definitely hacking my sound system. Alright, so there's two.
No.
Yeah. And then let's
rather,
give it a
yeah,
nice
press
fourth overcharge.
What? But you're gonna overheat.
Yes.
But you're gonna be exposed.
And with that fourth overcharge, I have a wonderful little system to help us make sure this thing takes some hits.
Oh no. Oh no. No, we don't have retribution. Oh no, that's mean. That's mean!
Quick question. Am I going to be dragged into that javelin rocket?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fair point.
Put it
Quick.
right there.
There.
No.
Alright.
And with that, I retreat.
My work here is done.
Let's go hide farther back.
Yeah, you can run. But Santa's gifts will reach you still. One hunter killer at neutral. Hits 20.
Hubris.
Leaving Pyroclast. And Swingline.
Still T-posing.
All right.
Pyroclast, if you could get rid of the Hunter Killer Nexus, even if you've got to overcharge. Oh wait, no, the Hunter Killer went. Shit.
It's the gun present and the artillery present and the turn on the box monster left.
Ah, damn. I guess I can't. Well, there's always a faint hope that this
Maybe
can all work out.
risk it and do another overcharge. Sharanga, Swingline, and Pinaka again.
How ballsy do you want to get with these plans? Because
So I have to move you in some way to break that?
Yeah, but you
That
got
would
lightning and
break
you've
the thing.
got walking armory.
Oh yeah, walk armor also does it.
But
Yeah.
you just have to hit my 14 evasion.
You could use the Nexus, right?
No, it's
Nexus doesn't have any way to knock me back.
auxiliary weapon. Doesn't get walking armor.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, if you are no longer resigned to your fate, I'm happy to Sharanga and
Yeah, do something to knock me back. I have a plan if this doesn't work, but
Sharanga is soft cover, shoot from here. If you get a clean line on them, then Sin, if you move to there.
yeah,
That'll work.
I don't know if you intend to overcharge.
is it
or-
Sharanga Arkin?
It is, but arcing doesn't ignore cover. Arcing ignores them aside. So if you were to
Okay.
fire over the large boxes, it would still be soft cover.
Okay. All right.
Is this an overcharge or just a normal shot?
No, I'll. Right. I don't know if there's any way I can overcharge and not.
Oh, you're
Overheat.
absolutely gonna overheat if you overcharge. So I understand saving a stress to not knock me back. Just want to know what you just gotta.
Sorry, I was here-ish, right?
Yeah.
Can I move through an ally space?
Yeah, of course.
They're the same size as me. Can I move through Junkyard?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move to here.
No problem.
Ooh. He's walking closer.
You gotta say excuse
gonna
me though
blow
as
up.
you step through junkyard.
Excuse me, sir.
Clean shots all around.
I'm gonna ask my parrot friend to.
Friend in air quotes.
Yeah, it's very much an air quote. To give me lock on to the box monster.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna fuel rod first, I think.
Mhm.
And with the lock on, that's one accuracy, right?
Yes, it is. Hits. Clears for heat, deals 5, nice, down 4.
Okay. Sharanga.
If you hit the 100 killer, it's dead, and it can get structured again.
Well, then we'll go for the hunter killer.
Both neutral. Nice.
Ah.
All right, now I gotta hit you, my friend, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Add neutral. Just hit.
All right. It just has to hit me when it's taken. Right? Doesn't
Yes.
matter.
Just hit.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Ah!
Yes.
Nice.
Only part. Okay. What sort of involuntary movement do I have to voluntarily fail a save against?
Nothing. It's just walk hammer 1. Boop.
Oh.
You are no longer
Alrighty.
gift wrapped.
Excellent.
And I have no heat at the moment, so I'm going to overcharge.
Fair. What's the worst that could happen? 10 heat? Laughable.
Yeah, I stress.
Laughable.
10 heat into Polly rolling 1.
Oh no, don't start!
Exactly 9. Oh,
A mere 9 heat. Alright.
I'm gonna go with the fuel rod. I can't hit both Sharangas on the
You
box
can...
monster, right?
No, not the box monster, but you could hit a Sharanga on a present and then the monster.
Yeah, the artillery there.
Yeah, let's do that.
But you can. If you fuel rod gun, you'll lose.
Yeah, you'll lose 4
Yeah.
heat, which might be preferable seeing that you're at cap.
You lose heat and you get nuke cav.
Oh, true, you get a cap.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
That's true.
All right, let's fuel rod gun the box monster,
Mm-hmm.
and that's at neutral, right?
Correct. Hits.
Once you consume the lock-on.
No, we're already hit.
You already
It's
hit
fine.
it.
2 heat
six,
plus
eight.
5 plus d6.
That's new Cavalier 2, right?
7 down to 6 damage. Nice.
All right, that's gonna be it for me.
Alright. Box monster the second.
Oh, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
sorry. Can I still fire the Nexus at the artillery present?
Oh yeah, of course. Hits. Deals 2.
All right, now I'm done. Sorry for that.
So good. Box monster is going to integrated launch tubes everybody. You are at 5 heat, Pyroclast. School bus, hardcover. Everybody else neutral. Mm. Hitting
Yay.
junkyard, you take 2 more damage, 8 damage junkyard. Everybody else take... Sorry, just Pyroclast takes 6, never mind. You missed Wingline by 1. We're a bit scared of eating double Pinaka, so we'll... we get to Overshield for 2 nodes. And then we'll trigger Overwatch from Pyroclast if you want it and you still have a fuel rod left.
I do. I got 1 left.
Hmm.
May as well.
Yeah,
Give it
might
the
as well
ouchie.
get rid of the heat.
Give it
The heat's
ouchies.
only gonna go up.
So we're moving to here.
No, sorry, miss.
It missed. So we're only eating the 1 Pinaka maybe ending turn swing line, all you?
You get to
Alrighty.
clear your 4 heat at least.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to give it some nice, delicious steak.
Get away! Hold save. No.
And I'm just gonna, walk back out to here so that I'm not immediately adjacent to it and I don't get stomped as easily.
Yep.
Another stapling well done.
Artillery
My plan,
emplacement.
if I didn't get all that cleared, was to shoot the nail gun at the artillery present and then hide, because I can still hide and wouldn't lose
Yep.
hidden.
Absolutely.
I'd
Hit and hit
Destruct
for
the
6 damage for both of you. So structure Pyroclast.
Alright, Paulie, come on. Do us proud. Go for the hat trick.
Show us what
6
you got.
damage?
6 damage.
I'm
Oh no! No!
also shield.
It's happening again. Curse you, jump
so I'm-
hard. Structure up.
Uh, I'll
5
one-
down to... Yep, 1 weapon mount is destroyed again.
all right. Goodbye, Sharanga.
Mm-hmm.
It served it well.
They did their job.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gun present will go and try to lock on invade junkyard. You can do it.
I still have to roll for the parrot, right?
Yeah, sadly, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Get scared there. Oh god, no, not again! Just overheat already, damn it! Going into round 4. Players go
All right,
first.
Junkyard. Would you like to?
Yes. I'm walking back
Mhm.
at him.
He's walking closer.
It's scared.
Well, it could be.
Don't bother using lock on because I can't get accuracy.
Oh god. That's okay. The nat
nice.
one.
You
Yeah,
know,
the
better
ceiling
that
on
roll on that one than the D20 that preceded it.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Gun present. Swing line.
Take your shot.
At neutral.
Structure is a resource.
4 reliable.
Geez, with all this reliable damage I'm taking instead of actual hits, I maybe should have gone for slope plating.
That is gun present done.
I would like to go and give it a second stapling so that it can't just escape its fate from Pinaka's.
Yeah,
Does anyone-
I'm down with that.
I'm just gonna walk right up. 1,
Mhm.
2, give it a measure. Staple, good measure.
That is a structuring staple.
Now it's double immobilized.
We'll try not to die.
I guess I will.
Stand back here.
Ah, we're fine.
I guess I get to use delayed Panakas.
Yeah.
We need to go real quick with the box monster. Box monster is going to stabilize. Throwing in its integrated auto repair, which is currently at 2 charges.
Oh, no, they didn't.
Oh.
Ending turn.
Yeah, I
if
think
those
it's time.
if those get yeeted again, they're gone for good.
I think it's time to delay some Panakas.
Currently, we're out of charges.
I think it's definitely time to delay
And
some
that one's
Panakas.
entire turn, so
Yeah, that was the whole turn.
that's
6
2 different
damage.
shapes.
That is 4 actual damage after overshield. Leaving Pyroclast and School Bus.
Would you like to go Pyroclast, or should
Sure,
I
I'll-
just Panaka drop?
Prepare for Pinaka.
You know what? Why don't you do the Panaka drop?
All right, Panaka drop.
You might want to get further away after the Panakas because you're still exposed.
Being exposed is okay.
This 100 kilo Nexus will literally do 20 damage to you again.
And
And
I'm
we
just
welcome
saying,
death.
Getting out of its range might save your patootie.
here we are.
Did they come at the end
And
of
over. And
At the end
overkill.
of the round.
No, at
So-
the end of the round. You're
Oh,
too early.
And I'm
they're even later than that.
all right. In that case, at the request of my friends, I will stabilize.
Okay.
No. You can still fire them. Just like make sure to walk out.
Just
of...
run away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
run
You
away.
shoot.
In that case, another delayed Panaka strike. Why don't I?
Yeah. Just
Well,
gotta
this time-
Like so.
layer the templates.
Yes.
I don't know how multiple turns of delayed Panakas work because no one's ever done this before in the history of
true.
Lancer.
It's not wrong.
Alrighty. And then 1,
What the
2,
fuck's a Sonic?
3, 4, 5.
All right.
And now delayed Panakas kick in.
Yes.
No, after everyone.
After everyone's turn.
Yeah.
At the end of the whole ass round.
Dang, that's late.
Yeah, that's so late.
It's very delayed.
That's you. Bjork's
You can
monster.
literally follow and then fire an entire extra Panaka burst between the delay.
Gun present went. Hunter Club present, swing line. Ooh.
Yeah.
Barely.
First lost structure. But I've got Antiquarian 3.
True. Just roll d3, it's fine. We know what it does.
We do know what it does. Hey, I'm only
Impaired.
impaired.
Nice.
Oh man, I'm out of stakes. I have to actually make rolls that are subject to the accuracy now.
And that leaves Pyroclast.
I've never done delayed Panaka before.
Nobody has. It's new territory for everybody.
This is like literally the only chance in all of Lancer
True.
to properly do it.
So they can't overlap each other, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that means other, because this was never intended. So we'll just put them to here. There's the last legal positions for delayed Pinakas. So they don't overlap any other delayed Pinakas. Don't worry about it.
Too many
And
Panakas.
take 2 heat, I guess.
I've already got the 2 heat on.
Wonderful. Then you can move if you like.
I am going to move up here a little bit.
Absolutely.
Might be better to focus down the presence now. Damn.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we do
actually,
need to kill the presence.
is that artillery fairly low? Because I still have the Nexus.
The artillery is fairly low.
I don't think you get to shoot that when you delay.
Oh.
Oh, no?
Just go for it, actually. Who cares? That's like it's like when you fire this weapon, you may. It's like, what kind of wording is this? Let's go for it. What's happening here? It's 2 damage. Nice.
Next time, artillery present. Next time. Alright, that'll be it for me.
2 targets, artillery, swing line, and Pyroclast, difficulty each. Surely we'll hit one of these days. No. 5 damage.
I just dodge.
The hacking present will get you, though.
It absolutely will.
I'm gonna get ya. The gift of heat. It's 4 heat. And then Box Monster the second eats 4 overshield. Fires launch tubes. Too far away now. School bus, you need to get back here. Otherwise we can't reach.
Nope, not until I get rid of exposed.
Okay, so it's 3 launch tubes. All of them neutral. Oh no, sorry, you have soft cover swing line. Keep forgetting about that.
Oh yeah, that's right, I do.
Because you are real cool.
I'm not sure it's actually. I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter against the...
It would have mattered.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
How to kill ignores, of course. Junkyard, you keep getting crit. Taking 9 damage instead of 6. And Pyroclast, you take another 5, ending turn. Give me 2d6. Swing line.
That means I should salsa shields again, right?
No,
What,
you would take
9
5
damage?
heat. You would take
Oh,
5 heat.
5 heat. Dang.
2d6 from swing line, please.
Oh right.
6
we go.
down to 2 actual. Ending the round. Going to round 5.
Oh hey, one of the delayed Pinakas goes off now.
True. School bus, one delete Pinaka, if you please.
I think it's the
Alrighty.
one. I think it's
In the
one
middle.
that's-
I got the one.
Yeah,
So
it's that one in the middle.
All right.
Mech
Hitting box
actions,
monster.
weapons, Pinakas, delayed Pinakas.
it's just one target.
Sadly, only one target.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hold on. We also have our dear friend, Opcal,
Oh.
And the +2.
and the +2.
Oh no, off colors happens, yeah. Off color happens. So 14, 16 damage. Oof. And players go first.
Junkyard, you wanna, or anyone who isn't me? I'm just being the Atlas tank.
Just FYI, if you now want to structure the box monster below 2, you need to have at least destroyed 3 nodes, because they're going to block the structuring again.
Yeah, we're gonna need to pop nodes and
Yeah,
would
I'll shoot
recommend
the
firing
hacking turret.
because hacking is cringe.
King is cringe.
Heck,
You're
it is
cringe.
indeed cringe.
I am very cringe. I'm playing the most cringe build possible.
But I'm also technically playing an Atlas that does something no other mech can.
I can Pinakas them from here if you want.
Nice, that's a big hit. That is 12 damage, plus Nukav.
Yes, you're correct.
And the presence take heat as damage, so it's 14 plus 5, 19 is exact kill. The hacking node will never return. Can't be restored a second time.
Perfect.
More hundreds.
And I'll get my overshield back. In my turn.
Artillery present is low.
Yes, that's where we're
I can
going
finish
to
off
go
the
with
artillery
it.
present, or-
Artillery presence is going to lock on and invade your swing line.
You know what? I'll just go last and do whatever I need to do.
Ending turn for artillery.
Oh wow! If you rolled one lower on, or if you rolled 2 lower, you'd have actually needed that lock on. That's all the solace I can take in a Atlas.
He rolled a 5.
You got yeah. It's +2. It's +2 in build.
Impaired.
Disadvantage.
I'm already impaired.
All right.
Should I drop some more Pinakas on the back 2 presents, or do you want to take care of that?
The only
front swing
spot
line?
we can slap a Pinaka right now, like it doesn't even become worth it anymore, right? Because they go there now.
Then maybe I
That's-
just
That's the
stabilize.
last free spot.
But we could straight Panaka though, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
of
shoot
course.
regular.
Yeah,
Pinaka.
naturally.
Not delayed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, no, I think we live by the Pinaka, we die by the Pinaka.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll probably kill the artillery present, and maybe the delayed blast plus that might bring down the gun present. I don't know.
We could let Pyroclast Pinaka first, and then you can decide if you want to stabilize or not.
Yeah, that'd probably
Yeah.
be smart.
Yeah, right now you are completely unable to be targeted where you are, so
And I can easily move into position to.
yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, I agree that Pyroclast should go.
All right. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Pinaka.
Yeah.
3 targets.
I can only hit
max.
3 though, right?
Yep.
All right. Artillery and gun present.
Mhm.
Or the-
If you take out the Hunter Killer again, the Hunter Killer can't be restored anymore because it already came back once.
But But it can't.
Theoretically, if we structure again, we get a charge back on the auto repair, and then we could try to bring a present back to delay it further. Up to you, I guess. Doesn't really matter because we always get the artillery present back.
The presents can survive a double delayed Panaka strike.
I believe. I believe in the gifts.
Oh, so every node can come back once.
That is correct. Yeah.
It's limited.
That artillery.
wording.
Pyroclast, do you have overkill on your Panakas?
Yes.
I do, yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, that one of those was a 1, wasn't it?
Yep. There's a 1 there. D6. 4 is 10 damage. You take 3 heat after the attack.
All right, so let's. I wish I knew for sure that the Nexus could kill that artillery.
If you roll a 1, I don't think it does it.
No, I think it has.
I think it's better
I think
to
it's
have.
better. Yeah, I agree.
If you want to go after the gun, it's got a lock on. If you want to use that.
Yeah, can I use the parrot to give myself lock on the artillery present too?
For sure.
Okay. All right, so gun, artillery, box monster,
Mhm.
and the 2 presents are with 1 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
The lock on each.
Mm-hmm.
Artillery is 1. Box monster is neutral. Gun present is 1.
Nice. Artillery is destroyed. Gun present takes
And,
5.
Avenger silos. So
Yes, Hunter Killer eats 2, and the box monster eats 10. Armor piercing can't go to 1 though.
All right, and which one got hit with the crit for the Avenger silos? Do I get to
The
pick
has
who
to be
takes-
has to be the Hunter Killer, something you didn't shoot.
Okay. Well, hello, Hunter Killer.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try and hit the gun present with the Nexus.
Yep.
And that'll be a miss. And that's it for me.
Box monster will go. We'll take 2 overshield. Doesn't really matter. It is round 5. And it is Christmas time.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh,
Ho ho, holy what?
Ho ho ho.
right.
Scubas, give me an agility save, please.
I knew I was too. Features basics.
Deals 3 damage per round that is passed. At least on tier 2.
Haha!
Only
Ah!
a mere 16 damage.
16.
Yeah, it's 15 down to 8, up to 16,
But armor.
down to 15.
Alright, there's my second structure.
We're fine. Weapon mount.
Alright, well, your Bowie knife.
Time to lose the Bowie knife.
And
Parry the
then
missile with a Bowie knife.
we eat 2d6 again, which is gonna
Yep.
kill overshield and then stop
Yeah.
immediately.
There's no way it can't not kill the overshield. There's no way it can do anything else.
Also, we only have 1 Doomsday missile, but that was fun.
It was a very good Doomsday missile. 30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it for the box monster.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Well,
I think I
believe-
have
Well,
to.
you get 4 health at least back.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to do what I said I was gonna have to do.
Nah, I think you can go in and...
We need to get rid of these boxes, so we need an instant launch of knockout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, double overkill.
Double overkill. Okay.
That's a stress. Oh no. Let's fucking go. And then still min damage. Oh no.
Hold on, Opcal. Save me, Opcal.
Woo.
Ooh.
4 plus 3 is 7 damage. Plus 1 is 8.
All right, now let's get those targetings in.
Yep. I'm gonna adjust your heat and stress.
Thank you.
Nice.
Ah, I crit the box. Unfortunately.
Everybody takes 4, 7, 8 damage. 4 to the boxes. And then box monster can't structure right now.
Ha, joke's on you. I'm already exposed.
do you have any movement left over at all?
Preferably 2 spaces.
I can only move one.
Okay.
You might... Okay, the
That's
Hunter
not
Killer
enough.
is going to structure you.
Well, if we hit. That's the other
It is.
problem. The Hunter Killer
I mean-
shoots at +0, is the thing. It's smart, but it shoots at +0. So, yeah. Without lock on,
it
it's
only took 5 from that? Oh, man.
yeah. 4 actually, right? 8. Should
Took
be 8.
2, 4, 6. Took 10. Minus half is...
Opcal is halved, and your bonus damage on
Oh.
the weaponsmith is halved as well.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's 4, 7, 8, half down to 4, but armor piercing, so 4 and 4.
Alrighty.
Box monster! Box monster! Oh, 1 out. In that case, we're going to... multi-scan! Everybody gets a lock on.
Just gun present is left. We can do this.
Hunter Killer
Hunter Killer.
Maxon is also left.
Still there.
Ending turn 2. Any players left?
Yes,
Yes,
Swingline has yet to
Swing
go.
line.
Mm-hmm.
God, I don't think I can actually kill the Hunter Killer present. So, unfortunately, I can't make a mad dash to save School Bus, but I can at the very least go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and interrupt it with a barrage on the gun present. Doesn't have to block on it at the moment, does it?
You are impaired.
Alright. Yeah, but they've got, like, really bad evasion. They should be fine. It's just a dice roll with everything on the line.
I mean,
How-
yes.
How likely is that to happen a second time?
Just don't roll a 5. Nah, we got it.
We got it. Wait. Oh, AP, that's why.
Yep.
And, you know,
And you can bounce off the walls to escape.
Can't
I
overwatch
did
anyway.
not... I didn't
Have to
activate the
move.
protocol, and this is not within 3, but I'm firing at the Hunter Killer anyway with my nail gun. Because, you know,
For 6
casual.
damage.
decent damage. Shit, maybe I could have if I went all in. I mean, with these damage rolls, I wouldn't have killed it. But, you know, I could have gone for it. Yeah, I'll stand.
You could have gone
Just-
pro if it weren't for your knee. I understand.
Yeah.
Alright.
Next week,
1. Hunter Killer
Come
Maxon.
on, miss.
Uh,
Come on, miss.
Farewell,
cons-
School Bus.
We
knew
will
you well.
consume the lock on. Ooh. Hunter Killer 1 ack. Nah, 20.
20.
Down to 19 because of arm. Oh, wait, no, it can't be
No,
reduced.
no.
Okay, well, just don't roll a 1.
I don't think I've ever gotten to one structure like
You're using the whole mech.
We're using the whole mech, but we're out of guns.
No, not my Panakas.
Well,
I think-
I can only support.
I don't know if the delays can
do
go
they
off.
cascade or is it?
Oh yeah, Cascade also have... No,
Okay,
Cascade doesn't have them
think-
anymore. No, because you just killed your Panakas. I don't know if the delayed still goes off. I think
I
that would
I
make
think
sense
since
if they
were fired,
did.
They still go off.
Sure, go for it. Listen, we're treading very unexplored territory here, alright?
Delayed Panakas. No one's ever used them.
No one's ever
No one
used them.
How it works.
But that
Well,
is
I'm
the
proud to be the first.
that is the end of the round, and 4 delayed Pinakas will impact into the beast. Well, actually just 2, right? Because they still
one
can't hit the
hitting
same
the
guy
hunter
twice.
killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
One hits the hunter killer at least.
Yeah, I think mine hits the hunter killer.
Schoolbus, you already used Opcal this round, so you can't use it again. But that's
Oh,
still
yeah.
12 damage. Yeah, we'll use that for the hunter killer, it's fine. Critting the box monster for 11.
Alright. So I think the play now is
Are
to
we
run up.
using the whole ultra? Ding 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 ding.
Oh!
Taking that to the bank. 12 down to 6 down to 5. And then 2 more Pinakas delayed pyroclast. Sorry, 1 Pinaka delayed into the box monster, please.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh wait. Right.
Yeah, the box monster eats 2. It eats 1 from school bus and 1 from pyroclast.
Come on, crit it. Come on, crit it.
The crit will be nasty.
That's
Neutral, right?
Yes, neutral. Nice.
It's a good.
And... Let's go first.
Alright, the box monster's gonna repair.
Yeah, that's got him. We can only get back 1 node.
I vote we stall. Who needs to stabilize?
me. I mean, do you guys want me to even stabilize any? Useful now that I have no
Wait, how does
weapons.
can I prepare an action to attack when someone stabilizes?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. I have a turn then. Not an amazing
for it.
one.
I'm just shooting Napoleons.
I'm gonna
I
just
can stabilize and throw javelins.
position over to here and prepare to shoot the hunter killer next.
That's just rude.
with my nail gun
Rude.
when the box monster stabilizes.
The big rude.
I'm assuming that's how
Yep.
prepared
Yep,
action
yep,
rules
yep,
work. Okay,
You
good.
got it perfectly. Well, now I want to get use out of my hunter killer before it dies. Pyroclast.
Yeah,
Think fast.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Consumer lock on for accuracy. Hits for 10.
What? That is a structure. That is my second structure.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we're fine. Unless we're out of guns. Guns have been depleted.
so I think the play is for the monarchs to, I don't know, improvise attack the presence, self-destruct on the box monster.
Self-destruct on the box. And
I
against
mean,
You can't move, so might as well.
No, we're fine.
What do you think my plan is right now?
That is it for Hunter Killer Present. Leaving School Bus and Pyroclast and Junkyard.
Move, boost,
overcharge boost. Yeah, no, you can
Throw your
I
mech
can do
into the
that.
maw. Throw it into the maw.
yeet
Sure.
yourself.
Yep.
The shortest fuse you can set is end of your next turn now, so you don't even need to run in there right now.
There we go.
What if
And I can stabilize so I'm not exposed.
Nice.
clear your heat? Why don't you?
Yeah.
So that you don't automatically re-expose.
Stabilize.
We know what's gonna happen.
Meanwhile, Box Monster doesn't recharge the multi-scanner, clears the impaired, gets an overshield. Here's the gun present, which
My prepared goes off.
makes the nail gun go off.
At 1 accuracy.
Nice. That's the Hunter Killer Gonzo. That is Box Monster first turn, leaving Junkyard and Pyroclast.
Oh yeah, and also it takes 5 damage.
Oh yeah. For spill.
I guess I'm gonna huck grenades at it.
Yeah, definitely. So, in order to destroy the box monster, the gun present, it still needs to be destroyed. Otherwise, we're stuck at 1 HP again.
Junkyard, do you want to go before me, or do you just want me
Sure,
to
I'll
huck
just
some?
go.
Sure.
I'm gonna move up. Barrage.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it's not going to trigger Field Gap, but
We'll kick you out before. 13 though.
Then I'm going to overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
try and finish it off.
6 heat, nice.
Let's see. Do I want to use prototype? It's the best one.
This will trigger Nuka. Nice.
Barely hitting.
11 charges, by the way. It's already dead. But sure, okay. Oh, that's an issue.
New cat gives me
Overkill. 1 more heat. True.
overkill.
Yeah, right.
So close.
13 overshield. Presents. School bus, neutral. Pyroclast, neutral. Junkyard, neutral. School bus, neutral. Pyroclast, neutral. Junkyard will consume lock-on. And Swingline will consume lock-on, neutral.
Alright.
Pyroclast, you are crit for... You're taking 9 damage instead, down to 8 by armor.
Oh, good.
I don't believe in materialism.
School bus is missed. Junkyard, you take 6 damage.
I am a few steps away from myself.
We're then taking 2d6 damage.
Prime it last turn.
Huh?
4 and 6, that's 10 HP, which is
Oh crap! You're right. I did forget.
all we got.
Doesn't matter. Won by Staples.
It's okay, we have one last time,
Right.
one last trip to Flavor Town.
One last present.
Oh no, it doesn't have any Zerino stuff. Never mind, we're just done. that old. Oh no, sorry, that's the old text. For some reason, use the old macros for this one. Beam Sister regains all HP, clears all heat, loses all integrity nodes. They cannot be repaired.
But it can't go down from 1. Oh.
It's just one
Yeah,
more
it
HP
just
bar, basically.
says, haha.
It's, haha,
Okay.
I hit 35 HP in my pocket.
Alright.
But I don't
I
think it
guess
will
we
matter
are
much.
self-destructing the monarchs.
Pyroclast still has a turn, I think.
I do.
Go
I mean,
throw a grenade and prime your self-destruct.
Well, I'm
Do you also? If
Curious
you have
question.
Panakas, might as well use them.
No, we're out of Panat.
No.
They've all been ripped off.
nobody has missiles left. But question for you, DM.
Yeah.
Nucav goes off on
Attacks.
any attack, right?
Yes. You
Does
could
work on improvised
improvised
attacks.
attack will trigger Nucav, if that's what you're asking.
Does the Nexus?
Oh yeah, of course. Definitely.
All right then.
So just punch it, fire the integrated nexus, and enjoy your weirdly high damage for an improv attack.
All right, let's chuck
Oh
the
no,
grenade first.
the integrated nexus definitely doesn't go off on improvised attack, because it needs to be a weapon that's fired, and that's definitely not improvised attack.
Story. I was just going to fire the Nexus as a weapon, as
Yeah,
a
no
mount.
problem. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. You can
Put
score
down
Alright,
a
so
line, I
we-
can get it off. You know, to increase the damage on the box.
True.
I mean, do you want a mine?
Yeah, I got 24 health. Worst case scenario, I lose half of it, and then...
Not like the box is going anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, let's throw a mine down.
Make sure you walk away from it.
Definitely.
And it has to be adjacent to me, right?
Yeah, so step back.
Yep. I think I have enough movement to come back here.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to shoot the Nexus.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to ask my friend Polly to give me lock on for it.
Ooh, your friend. Your friend! He's been
Always a good
behaving.
friend.
He's been behaving.
A misunderstood friend.
Crit.
A friend
Nice.
who plays a lot of
That is-
Lancer.
Now that is a crit,
Mhm.
but I can't. The Avenger silos don't go off.
That's correct. We're out of enemies.
Well, that's unfortunate. But it's still a crit, right?
Critical hit, and then Talon's Nucav. Now we're taking the second result there. 9 damage. Down to 8.
All right. I'm happy with that.
Going
we
into
done?
round 7. Box will go first. The box is out of tricks, alright? We did it all. We shot the Doomsday missile. We're out of nodes. We just have more presence left. The trick bag has been thoroughly depleted for this boss fight. Neutral all around except swing line. Who we're hitting for a change though.
Hey, it missed me. All right.
Yeah, true. 6 damage, adjust by armor. Ending turn, 2d6 damage. For existing,
Yep.
10 damage. Nice.
That's a spicy staple.
Then
Do
players
those
will
of
go.
you with weapons mind if I take the lead on this one or not?
I don't mind.
You're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to go off, unfortunately. Like,
True.
I'm pretty sure
True.
we're going to find a way to. We're going to find a way to kill this thing.
Alrighty, then y'all go first.
Would you like to attempt to do the honors, Junkyard?
Sure. Just shoot this guy.
We fire big gun. Nice. 15 plus new cav should do it.
If not, the staples will do it.
It is done. The box
If that
is
didn't do
defeated.
it, I was gonna go walk onto the mine somehow.
If it didn't kill it, I was going to overcharge.
That's it for the behemoth. 8 through the whole thing.
Nice.
We did it! We
Nice.
saved Christmas.
We saved Chris. No, you blew up the presents. What did you do?
Okay, we saved the second scene of Christmas, but not the first scene. The first scene was a wash.
First scene
Look,
was
the
pretty
nanites
rough.
can have some of the planet, but not all of it.
But I like the behemoth. That felt good.
Yeah,
What
that felt
good for
great.
you guys, too, no?
It was a
Being staples
big
was
long
good for us.
slog.
I was a bit scared that the staples would be too overbearing, but they were fine. Alright. So I think I'll just leave it there.
I mean, the behemoth is able to just stand there and fight forever.
Yeah.
It's not like they're stapling a custom assassin.
We even managed to lob a nuke at school bus.
We've both used every single tool at our disposal.
Yeah, it only took 2 Pinakas. We fired them so much they were depleted by the end. That was pretty good. Alright, gang. For a very rough first scene, but a very good second scene in defeating 5 structures worth of Behemoth. We're going towards some license levels here. Starting with Swingline, government name Aphrodite, who is already a 12, so we can't give you any more. Junkyard, you're going to LL2.
Yay.
School bus, you're going to LL6.
Booyah.
Pyroclast, you're going to LL6 as well.
Excellent.
Sweet. Yeah. I guess any comments on the behemoth fight? Or
One
Okay.
guess.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know, it
always.
felt really good.
Yeah, I think the behemoth is always fun.
it's just
The Behemoth was a lot of
Sure.
fun.
Like, okay.
I didn't trust AIs before playing this game, and I certainly trust.
yeah, that was just yeah. That was just NHPs having a normal one scene one. That's not much you can do there.
I think that
Our setup wasn't exactly designed
without-
to show off the. Sorry.
I was
Wasn't
gonna
exact-
say without the shield node, it was a lot less intimidating.
Yeah, it still felt sturdy enough though, no? I think.
Yeah, I think it was pretty well balanced.
That's why I also
all
wanted
dies.
to test without the shield node that gives the whole thing resistance. But no, that was good.
It had a ton of. It had a ton of offense to supplement. Like, what would you have swapped out for the shield node?
So in this build, I tried out the artillery press instead of the shield node. I think the artillery. We also have that might have been good. The shotgun node with threat 3 that can overwatch unlimited times to stop your shenanigans somewhat. But I
Yeah.
think artillery node
I'd
was pretty okay as well.
Yeah. I'd have probably just taken the hits.
Yeah, of course. But yeah. No, I'm pretty happy with where it's at. I don't think there needs to be any immune to immobilized, because that was my concern going into this second scene, that the staple would be way too powerful against the behemoth, but nah, it was okay.
Like, again, the behemoth just can fight at any range. Well,
Yep.
It can fight at range 15.
We stomped a little less,
Oh.
which is sad because I like the stomp. Stomp. But that's okay.
I mean, we were going to be avoiding the stomping anyway.
That's true, yeah. We stepped on Junkyard once, that was okay.
Dodge.
Yeah, I took one for the team.
Cool. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, thanks for playing. And that is today's session. I hope you had a good time.
Thank you, Ralph.
My pleasure. And I will see you around the Discord and another mission. And yeah, take it easy and
Wonderful.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks a lot.
All right. See you around. Thanks.
Bye-bye. Hello, Twitch chat. Parrot has calmed down since the power factory? No, it hasn't. Parrot shows violence today. Yeah, I'm really happy with where the behemoth is right now. That just feels good. We'll test them later this week again, and then we'll just ship the thing for all the custom NPCs like the Gemini you saw today, all the behemoth are available. Well, the behemoth's not yet. The behemoth is going to be available later this month via the Patreon. Any amount, $5, you can get all the custom NPCs I've made. And they're good ones, and they're tested, and you can use them. And if you're a GM patron, they're in the macro character sheets. Woo! But yeah, that's it for today's session. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time. Hope you were entertained by Scene 1. But with that, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Take it easy, have a good one, and goodbye.